Why, hello everyone. Welcome to Fallout Cold Front, the Fallout 2D20 campaign we run Saturday evenings at 6 p.m.
6:01 more like.
Yeah, we're generally pretty late, but that's okay. At least it's only 1 minute late.
1 minute is so
Fashionable.
late.
That's right.
Just
yeah.
enough to make you want us.
Cold Front, fashionably late every Saturday. Last session, you all finished up at Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters. You got some more details about this whole weather business. You found out, I don't think I've updated you on what exactly was going down,
We have a lot
Nathaniel.
to catch up on.
I've got
Give
the
a little
rundown.
help.
I've got the rundown.
Okay,
Skyvault.
you did get the rundown.
Frankie doesn't, but I.
Yeah. Apparently,
Sky
Vault-Tec
Mall.
was working with
Yeah.
both the Air Force and Poseidon Energy on some sort of airborne vault proposal, and made a prototype called Command Station Excelsior to essentially just fly at around 70,000 feet constantly, and to use the excess helium created via fusion reaction to just keep it constantly sustained, I guess. You guys got that figured out. You had a weird communication with the treasure hunters there.
That went badly. That
Yeah,
went
it
very,
kinda did.
very badly.
But you gave them what they wanted. They just wanted a map of all Midwestern faults, and you were like, yep, here you go. And that solved the issue. After that, Eyes Marley stalked you. What is your character's Dr.
Jerry?
Fletcher. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just like, stopped you, Josh, but no, Josh, you are not in Fallout, which is probably for the better.
Jerry, Josh, and Jambalaya.
Well, Jambalaya got stopped by Eyes Marley, and telling him that Gnosis is just making its way over here, probably galvanized by the regiment of Brotherhood of Steel members that are knocking outside their door.
You're welcome.
So they're on their way to Chicago, and Al was basically like, you got a way to deal with these special chem fiends, I guess I'll call them? And you were like, sure, we can cure them. So you worked very hard into the night using the mob's vast amount of chemists that they use for non-nefarious reasons, I'm sure, to manufacture a vaccine. So there you go. You've got the
And
cure.
It is capable of being administered by air.
That's right. It is aerosol, and it's also invisible. So it's not just like someone spraying.
It's like bear spray for brothers.
You
Well,
guys-
Febreze is also.
What?
I mean, I'm just thinking like
That's
mustard
hyper-specific to
gas
them.
or other kinds of gases that are like, whoa, I'm being gassed right now. This, hypothetically, could be administered without anyone even knowing it was happening.
Especially if you try to administer it to Margie.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if Gnosis comes in with gas masks, good luck. But they have no reason to.
Is it only aerosol, or are you able to inject it?
You can inject it.
You can. Correct.
There's a dog out there.
How? Oh, hey.
Cold front.
Everybody-
Distracted by dogs.
Everybody
the wrong
has
question,
the
too. How?
attention span of a dog here. It's just like, dog?
No, mine is far worse. That dog is focusing more than I ever have.
On us?
Oh, now it's gone. No, I was
Okay.
sniffing something.
No, he looked up and he went
Aw,
right at us.
Okay, that is cute.
What?
Certifiable.
It's a cute little golden dog.
Okay. So,
It has a very fluffy butt.
the rest of you all went to Treasureton. What were you in Treasureton for? Radio parts?
Broadband broadband receiver.
And
Yes.
trying not to steal people's milk.
Oh, yeah, you were looking for lilac paint, but all they had was blood and
Yed.
yed. Correct.
Which I took for the motorcycles.
Don't worry, blood and Yed are going to be all over us soon.
No. Blood. Blue and red. This guy just didn't. He only knew
Yeds
primary
for the
colors.
Treasureton
motorcycle.
is a wild
Treasureton
place.
sounds
I wanna
very
live there in real
special.
life.
It's so
Yes,
I feel
great.
like
in
I'd really
exactly
get
that
along.
way.
It is a special
Magical.
town. Yep. But you got a couple colors to possibly use or mix.
Orange plus purple equals.
Could Jerry manufacture me some, like, pigments?
Maybe,
Can I get
but he's a
some
little
lead
busy
paint?
not sleeping and making
Can I get lead
vaccines
paint?
right now.
Maybe. I mean, he could definitely make you lead-based paint. but-
Yes!
Oh boy. You, Julian, attached this essentially
Broadband receiver?
broadband expander that allows your radio to talk and transmit on much higher frequencies. With that installed, you went to the frequency that Excelsior recommended to the person using your mom's clearance code.
I gave them their code phrase.
Barry Yater, correct. You did.
I...
And they were like, who are you? And you gave your full name. And then your mom came on the air and asked you,
Mom, not
Yeah.
now. I'm busy.
well,
Mom, I'm on the phone.
this is the other way around because this is kind of her business that you have interrupted.
It's all a matter of perspective, really.
And that is where we're going to pick up immediately. Do you happen to remember the last thing she said? I apologize. I should have reviewed
I
it.
think that's a good question.
I think that's it.
Oh, yeah, that is it.
That's a good question. Why are you on this frequency?
Mother? I'm here to find more information about Excelsior.
Try to keep it vaguer on the air. Other people are listening in.
All right. What is it you're trying to do?
First of all, it's good to know that you're alive, I suppose. 7 years is a bit of a long time.
Didn't think the Enclave would want to hear from me again.
Guess you didn't take to the whole vague thing too well.
Sorry.
I'm gonna ask this again. Why are you on this frequency?
Like I said, I want information on what's going on.
Why?
Because I think it's going to affect me and a lot of people I care about.
How did you get to that conclusion?
By following an awful lot of leads across 4 states.
What caused you to start looking into this?
So you can close the loop and no one else will know?
She doesn't respond.
I just want to know what it is you're planning. Whether it's something we need to worry about or not.
Well, take it from your mother. You don't have to worry about it.
7 years is a long time, Mom.
Should I come back to this frequency later? Chicago Actual, would you mind explaining a little more about this? Is this some kind of prank, or... I assure you it's not. It's unfortunately a surprise to me as well. Julian, you know I'm not going to explain to anything over the air.
Then let's meet. Not where you are, in the 3rd place.
No, I think meeting at home would be best. And I'm in the neighborhood anyway.
I've been trying to avoid home for a reason. I'd rather not lead anyone to you.
Well, don't worry. I'll pick you up. And I'll make sure we're not followed.
If you're confident, all right.
I'm confident. And I think you eliminated the possibility of not going home the moment you went on the air.
Was that meant as threateningly as it sounded?
No, that wasn't the intention. Think of it that, well, I know you were alive. And do you really think your father would let me not do anything in my power to get you home for a visit?
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Be ready for a quick evac. And stand by.
Hold off until tomorrow evening.
No, I'm in the area. This is the only time I can do this. Sorry, that was actually a miscommunication. She meant tomorrow. I'll be in the area tomorrow. I'll pick you up. Do you remember where your father used to take you and Jane picnicking?
I'll be there.
Okay. Be outside. On the edge.
All right.
I'll be there. Okay. I believe Pix and Margie. Did you were
Yes.
there? Were you
Yes.
having that conversation in private?
Yes. No.
Okay.
Oh,
What
so
kind
we
of
did that.
cheapskate
Yeah.
takes their daughter to a rubble town like this for a picnic?
In context, it makes a lot more sense.
No. Well, sure.
Is the context something you could share?
No.
Oh,
But then it's no good. It isn't helpful. It's not helpful.
You've got to understand the Enclave's whole existence.
I don't know anything about the Enclave, actually.
I don't
That's
either.
the point. It's predicated on people not knowing. It's predicated on people not knowing where we are, who we are, what we're doing. That's why I can't give
So they're
context.
evil.
No.
Well, then why don't they want anyone to know that they exist?
This is a
That's
big
what evil
world with a
people
lot of
do.
threats.
Cooney's kind of the same.
Is Cooney evil?
No,
Hmm.
just stuck away from people.
Sounds kind of evil.
Sounds nice.
It's nice.
Sounds like a nice evil place.
Sometimes
Can
certain
you
people don't
okay?
want to
Can
be
you
there, but-
leave Cooney? No, I mean like, can you leave Cooney?
like physically?
No, like, are you?
I'm not there.
Can you go back to Cooney?
Oh.
Okay,
No.
Cooney's evil. So, there we go.
Some people might be able to. It's
Some people
not.
Margie,
very evil.
what did you used to do in Cooney? What made Cooney home?
I did a lot of things. I don't know. It's sort of whatever you need to do. All the things that keep people alive, like the making food and I don't know. I was one of a few people that sometimes went out and traded with the outside world for some stuff that we couldn't get.
What did you like best about Cooney?
The raspberry jam.
Sound evil picks?
Listen, jam's not evil.
Jam's not evil.
People who eat it can be. That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes it's just easier to exist in your own way without everybody scrutinizing that. I get it.
Sometimes that's evil,
But not all the time.
but not all the time.
All right. Well, I've got a next on the agenda after we deal with Jerry's brother then.
Is your mom like? Are you guys okay? Because I'm getting weird vibes. Is she a serial killer?
No.
Is she a
No.
cult leader?
No.
Did she experiment on you as
No.
a child? Is she
She's
evil and manipulative?
she's
Does
fine.
she not care about your feelings or anything like that?
She's just not demonstrative.
If you wanted to go
I don't know what that
Like
means
I'm
either.
not demonstrative.
I don't know what that means.
If you wanted to go back, could you just go back?
I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it, but there's just a lot of history. The people that formed Palm Book were all ex-Enclave.
Did they all leave for that, or
Yes. And not all of them came out of that alive. Kind of leaves a bit of baggage, you know?
right?
I think if I was to come back, I would be the one that got everyone's sons and daughters killed.
That's not really fair.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's not. It's just complicated.
Yeah.
I get that.
I mean,
But we need to find out more about Excelsior, so I'm going to do what I need to do.
Get kidnapped?
It's not really kidnapping if I'm agreeing to it.
I don't know. I think that is still kidnapping.
It didn't sound like you had a choice to agree or not.
I do agree. We need the information.
But that doesn't mean you had a choice.
My mom is just very firm. It makes more sense when you know her.
Don't suppose we get to know her.
Probably not. Anyways, I've got some things I need to work on, so if the rest of you don't mind.
Do you think you'll be able to get out of being kidnapped? Like, do you think once you're kidnapped you can come back, or...?
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
If not, we can get a bomb.
I don't think a bomb is really...
I mean, you could use a bomb.
Pigs.
I think there might be better ways.
You gotta realize these people are my family. I know it seems like a cold, weird, unconventional kind of a family situation to you, but it's not like Jerry and his brother, and it's not like Frankie and his brother. These people care about me, and I care about them.
Yeah, at least they're better than Barnes.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes. Gulp.
Gulp.
Don't worry, it was just Frankie dressed as Barnes again.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go work on the portable simulator.
Cool.
I need a project.
Yes.
You're gonna get abducted.
Was Avrancev with you?
He could have been if he wanted to be.
Did he go straight to the Union? Oh no,
I
he's
thought he
still
got
at Union
left behind.
Station.
We're at the
Yeah.
Union Station. We're just outside.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were in Treasurton.
No.
No,
we made it
we
back,
did
but,
get back.
Okay.
I think so.
It's
So
up
we
to
would
you
be at
whether
the
you
Union
want him
Station.
to be around. Jules wouldn't mind it or anything.
Yep. Well, I'm not gonna roll anything for that because the snipers have been told not to target you. So, doo-doo. You're good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's wonderful.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'd like to go finish my portable simulator.
They get 5 caps per Union member that they kill.
Cool.
Yep. Anyways,
That's so cheap.
Paint.
What is my life worth to you?
shambles.
5 caps. 5 caps for murder.
I want like a Nuka-Cola or something, so I'm gonna go kill a couple people. I'll be
Okay,
fine.
I was wrong. They don't get 5 caps. They get a Tato.
Now you're
Well,
talking.
Now
if you're
you're
in
talking.
Treasurton, that's a worthwhile thing.
You know how like people say like
Is this a blood
worth their
Tato?
weight in gold? It's
Blood
kind of the
Tato.
opposite with
Worth your weight in
potatoes.
potatoes.
Worth your weight in potatoes.
Which
Except-
potatoes tend to weigh. Well, I guess if you had that much gold,
Each
it would weigh
one's
more.
probably like a
Yeah.
pound.
Weighs more than a gold coin does at any rate.
I'd be
or a
over
cap.
100 potatoes.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Worth his weight
Maybe
in
they're
gold
more
is
than a
really not
pound.
that
I don't
helpful
know.
because gold
No.
is really heavy.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe it's not that.
But it's really,
Maybe
really
caps.
expensive per gram. So
Anyway.
Okay.
I weigh a lot more than
Well,
1 gram.
Also,
You
I'll,
talked about
I'll
a
tell
lot.
you. I'll tell Jules that if you want, I can help with like painting the motorcycles.
That would be great. I actually got this. What do you call it? Yed? It's orange.
Cool.
Great.
Oh yeah, that works. I make like a little traffic cone. Also, just to let you know, I like paint my face.
Where did
She
you get
does-
paint? For your face?
She has a little. I don't know. I guess she has a little paint.
You
thing.
can have paints from
She's like
back
a
home.
little. She's like a little like. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
it's like a
like
little
one of those
paint
little
thing.
10-piece set
Yeah. So she
plastic.
just does that, and she probably hasn't done it for a while. So she like puts some flowers and things and stuff on her face.
It's
puts
no
some
set of
stickers
10
on
perfect
her
crayons. But
on her costume and heads out to paint a paint these things.
Well,
Seen him yet?
I would probably say you
Paint the town.
you
yeah.
need a lot more paint for motorcycles than.
Oh,
just
I'm
your
meaning
face.
I'm using their paint. I'm not using.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, my
yeah.
paint.
No,
is,
we got
I
the
only
Yed.
have that
I
for
didn't
me
need the
because there's
Yed.
not enough.
Julian got it for the motorcycles.
Like,
Yeah. Okay.
I can paint
So
probably
yeah.
knick-knacks in my
Snazzy
face,
ones.
but then I
There you
probably
go.
need to
Yeah.
start getting more paint.
Yet
so
is
I
not
just
a
pretty much have
creative
just
color.
That makes sense. All right. So speaking of Barnes, Frankie, for the last couple of days,
Barnes has been killing you.
He's back.
Barnes has essentially given you a bit of a picture about what life would be like if you were in the mob again. You were offered a pretty clean job of just being the professional entertainment at the Carousel Club on the pier. which, as I texted you about, is pretty quiet. It's very clear that the pier is kind of just... People here are either in the mob or soliciting services of the mob. That's kind of the town as a whole. So there are some travelers that are here to hire a hitman or buy some chems to distribute or anything like that. But it is a little quiet. One night, Zinnia would attend one of your performances. As I told Nathaniel, Barnes would be at every performance he could manage, and he's always the person that is clapping first.
This is cheating.
Almost to the point that you may or may not have seen, like, maybe there was one number that you didn't do so well on, and he's, like, clapping and looks around at everyone threatening, and everyone else starts clapping, too.
Yeah, I can imagine that perfectly.
I take it back. That relationship is exactly like Jules and her mom.
Oh no.
Pulls a gun. You better start clapping.
Barnes is clapping, but with
did a thing!
Barnes is clapping with
she
the
shot
tire
3
iron.
people
Just,
at my wedding.
My little
With the pistol
girl.
in his hand.
You didn't congratulate her.
Imagining it's like a
Get to
mix
it.
of like Citizen Kane and that one, the one guy who like stands up and
It's
like
canon.
really
Yes.
clapping.
Maybe a little bit like that.
See if it ever
Sometimes.
comes up.
But
Some
you
cool
had
people
mentioned
died
that you
because of
wanted to
that
have a
movie.
conversation with Zinnia. So
Including
perhaps
comics
one
and
night
stuff.
after one of your performances,
Because of.
she would swing by as you're packing up your saxophone or trumpet. Would you be playing the sax?
probably a mix of both at that
It
point.
was more his idea
sense.
than it was mine.
So as you're packing up your equipment, she would stop by the stage and just say, "Well, looks
Yes.
like Barnes had
So
something to
much
say
more
about
time.
a new job with you. Is this a permanent gig or just a temporary artist?"
Well, it's temporary in the sense that it's been a while since I've been back, so it's
Do drugs, not weddings.
he's trying to show me around again, I guess.
Huh. Well, I mean, maybe you should ask him what Southtown is like, because it's a whole different kind of venue than Carousel Club, which is classy, but I don't know. You might like Ohio.
Oh, Ohio is a great place. They've got, I mean, remnants of 70 and 71 make for a perfect crossroads, but what's your take on Celltown? I haven't been there personally, and I've only heard a little bit from Barnes. You said you act as a sort of messenger. Is that correct?
That's a good word for it. Yeah. Celltown is, I think, a real up-and-coming place. Most people are really deterred by the name because it's, you know, an old prison. But, I don't know, the whole, like, modular design of it is pretty nice. Oh, and the ex-warden's home is elegant.
Are
And
you
it's...
talking about Mansfield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mansfield Park.
No.
Mansfield State
Jane Austen the
Penitentiary.
Ghoul is here.
This is the AU we need.
There
Jane
are
Austen's a Ghoul. She's still writing.
Roll Jane
tons
Austen.
of markets,
No, I need Jane Austen
a few
being
restaurants.
period
There's 2
drama
bars.
culture.
It's pretty good.
That's
One more than
That's
most
totally-
towns
yes,
have.
absolutely.
That's right. Yeah, it's pretty happening. And since there's nothing real strategic around there, it's little to no radiation from the bombs. It was pretty much spared. It's almost in pristine condition. Oh, and the security there is very good.
Yeah, no, that was the one thing that Barnes did talk about. Is this like a place where people go? Is this just a hub for chem distribution?
Oh,
Is this a real
Not just
town?
that. Yeah. No, it's not just some chem lab and a road sign.
Is she lying?
Roll an insight check.
Oh.
Sorry, perception, speech, focus.
Two successes?
2. It doesn't seem like she's lying. It does seem like she's trying to put her best foot forward on the town, and it seemed like she was a little eager to kind of hype it up. And in fact, she even began this conversation with, "It's not like the pier. It's different." Yeah, I'd definitely say that plenty of people go there. I don't really know the interstate system, but it's on some pretty popular roads and not as rubbly as Columbus. So I think it's a fine place to live. You looking about settling down?
Eventually, that's the plan. But I haven't quite found the perfect spot yet. What it sounds like.
Or
I
the
should at
perfect
least-
partner?
We're trying.
You're trying. In a bit of a rough patch?
Wait, who are you talking about?
That was hardcore flirt.
I'm talking about a romantic partner. You were talking about settling down.
I assume Barnes has never mentioned what our dream was as kids.
No, but I'm all ears. What was it?
Well, Barnes and I were, long story short, we were gonna open up a jazz diner of sorts. Bring the people back together.
Is Barnes here? Within
not-
earshot?
Not within earshot. He
Okay.
may be in the building, though.
Okay.
Barnes has left the building. No.
But I don't know how keen he is on that still.
No, I'm still trying to get my brother to do
Well, obviously, I see you're the jazz portion of that, but what was Barnes supposed to do?
Don't tell him I said this, but he was gonna be the cook.
You know, that does add up.
He always loved experimenting when we were younger and had to be creative with our resources.
That explains why you spent so much money on Deathclaw eggs. Huh.
Yikes.
It's
I would eat that
expensive.
omelet.
Better than tram.
Fancy cuisine. It is much better than tram.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
those
would eat that
have to be
omelet.
furry.
Yeah.
A little furry egg.
No, they're
No,
not furry. They're just like
kiwis?
big, like, think of it like dinosaur eggs.
Cool.
Kiwis are fuzzy.
They are?
Kiwis are also fuzzy. I think some kiwis are fuzzy as well.
Kiwis lay
I'm
little
talking
kiwis.
about. Wait, oh, we're talking
And
about.
then they
I'm
become.
talking about the 3 kiwis.
Yeah.
Oh my
2 of
God.
them are always fuzzy. I assume the people can also be fuzzy.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's the bird. There's the fruit. What's the third kiwi?
People from New Zealand.
Are called
Aw.
kiwis.
Oh, well, they're not all fuzzy.
That's why I said some of them.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
I gotcha. Makes sense.
Not every
I don't know
kiwi
if
is
you
fuzzy.
like that nickname.
All
but-
kiwis
That's
and
okay.
all kiwis,
Okay.
but not all
Anyway,
kiwis.
sorry.
Yes.
But no, I don't have a romantic partner.
Oh. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It seems to run in the family. Barnes is violently single.
This woman's like
Someone
flirting
quote,
so hard
quote.
and she goes straight to, yeah, I'm not surprised you're single. It's like,
Yeah,
girl,
I'd be careful what you say around Barnes. He's a little more sensitive about than I
Ah. Oh, that's a shame, 'cause I think you can wear it on your sleeve proudly. You know, some people are into that.
am. No. I've tried to tell him the same thing, but he, well, doesn't like it.
That does make sense. I have seen him break at least 3 noses and 2 jaws over people saying things like, you know, dirty ghoul and all that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Though I'm a little more interested to hear about your job here. I know not. What's a messenger do? Messenger.
Me, my favorite subject.
I've been out of the game 10 years, but I know that messenger's not just.
I don't
mail
kill
delivery.
people. Well, unless I have to. I'm not the person that they send when they need, you know, someone dead. That can be Barnes. Most of the time for actual hits, we just contract with someone else. You know, might as well keep our hands a little bit clean. Everyone, no, not everyone. Most people in the mob are very abrasive. They're not, some of them may be good, you know, negotiators because they're like logical and cold, but the mob really needed someone who could be a smiling face, I guess. Someone to butter up the right clients and show them that we're not just, you know, people that break kneecaps and take your caps. We're more than just caps.
I suppose. That means you've had more dealings with the better paying clients, I imagine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So what do you know about this Gnosis gang?
Annoying. Totally giving us the runaround. I mean, well, you were there when we had that whole negotiation.
I wasn't there for their conversation, though.
Oh. Whose? Dr.
Whatever,
Fletcher and
whatever
Dr. Fletcher?
conversation Nelson was having with Radamanthus.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can fill you in. I think it's fun information to spread around, especially now that we're springing something on them. Oh, your party's part of this. Don't worry, you're included. They've been up to some fun stuff, apparently.
Yep, apparently.
Yeah. Well, Gnosis is making its way back into town tomorrow, and well,
Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow.
What, like Radamanthus and
Yep. Minos.
Or like,
Yep.
that's it? 2 people?
No, they had to evacuate the entire vault. So they're bringing a team to negotiate. So,
Why'd they have to evacuate?
oh, because I didn't hear who, but one of you sicked the Brotherhood of Steel on them. Which, brilliant move.
That's news to me, but someone's got to put a stop to it.
Yeah, I heard someone mentioned the forced evolutionary virus, and that is like the red blanket for one of those bulls in Mexico or Nebraska or one of those places. I don't know where that custom comes from. But, yeah, that really set them off, so... Yeah, they deployed the airship, vertibirds, whole 9 yards. So, yeah, they evac'd the vault. We told them the Brotherhood was coming to get on their good side, though. That's what made sure that it wasn't just a massacre or a 2-month-long siege.
So what are they coming here to negotiate then? Protection, I take it?
That's part of it. The other part is we're giving them Jerry. We're not. This was Jerry's, kind of his idea. No, Al came up with it, but Jerry rolled with it.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Yes,
As
you
to whether
can.
or not Jerry is aware and agreeing to
Yes.
this plan?
Yes, you can.
Basically, are they going to actually turn him over to Gnosis?
Yeah.
We're giving and taking Jerry as property. It's an average day for him.
1.
He actually
0.
suggests it every other
I
day.
don't always share dice rolls on insight checks, but I think this one might be a little important. She's telling the truth. She did correct herself. It's not true. This was not Jerry's idea. This was Al's idea. She's telling the truth with that.
But he is going along with it.
He is agreeing to it. There might be more discussion to it. She has a hint of what's an adjectival?
Ambiguity.
Yeah, ambiguity for it. She's unsure what the plan might
Gotcha.
finally be. Yeah, but we've asked for them to give us the reduced evolutionary virus, which gives us access to actually using C24. We asked for C24 as well, but Jerry already gave that, so. But in return, we give them Jerry to just, kill, because that's the bounty. And we give them continued protection. But that's not, of course, what's going to happen. Obviously, they're going to be expecting a trap. So we had to make some allowances, but we're still going to tilt things in our favor. Everyone's going to be able to bring weapons into the negotiation. No rifles, just pistols and melee. But right now, your friend Jerry is cooking up some kind of cure to the virus so that they can't take the chems and, be super strong and stuff. So the idea is that, this is just a bunch of scientists. It's going to be fish in a barrel.
Scientists with pistols and laser weapons.
That's true. That's why we have body armor and they have lab coats. But
Sure.
back to your original question, though. Run around is the word to say. They were really keen on networking and trying to find contacts, and were really interested in our distribution network, but weren't interested in sharing the recipe. Or really playing hardball. And even when we said, okay, fine, if you join us and manufacture it for us, we'd be fine offering you protection. They were like, oh, well, we need some more time to think about it. They did that twice. It's crazy. There were negotiations even before, Nine Lives had to get dragged into it. That was just him saying, this is serious. So, his patience is very thin, so it's very good that Jerry decided to step up. We're going to put an end to this.
So what's going to happen to everyone else?
From the vault? I don't know where the rest will be. Our negotiating terms are limited to just 12 people per side in the room, so they're not just going to bring the entire vault with them. I imagine they're going to bring their best soldiers or guards just in case things go south. It's a high-stakes negotiation. But I don't know where the rest are going. We included them in the terms of protection, but of course, that deal isn't going down. But, yeah, we don't have any problem with them. We've got the chem recipe. They're kind of just worthless. That's not me saying we're just going to kill them. That's me saying that killing them would be a waste of time. Unless they decided to sell C-24 without our approval, of course.
Suppose all of that tracks. What are the odds of me being in there? For the mob. Not Gnosis.
Good question. Would you be identifiable by everyone in Gnosis? Would they be able to recognize you? Because we're gonna have Jerry tied up, and if one of Jerry's pals isn't in on the meeting, they might be a little suspicious.
I don't think anyone's seen Frankie in his suit. Because
Well,
he was
his
disguised as
suit.
Barnes when Mino saw him.
That's true.
True.
It's potentially a risk, but
Yeah.
If you went as Barnes.
I think if you or
I imagine Barnes
goes.
is also going to be there. That's the
Well, you
only
just have
thing.
two
That's probably
Barnes.
the thing.
Well, here's the thing: is he knows
He
that
isn't.
someone that looks like you
He isn't.
and Barnes was the one who totally pissed off Minos, right?
Yeah.
So I think neither of you want to go.
Here's the thing, though.
oh, that's true. Now Barnes
to-
himself is in
to,
a
like-
problematic spot.
To not see people that think everyone's superior to ghouls all probably look the same to them.
Yeah, but that still
I
means
don't
that
want to
Barnes
rely
would
on that
still be a problem.
racist stereotype.
Because if they saw
Like
Barnes in this,
stereotyping racists.
Minos is a walking
We're
stereotype,
like,
though.
oh, you want to
Yeah, but
stereotype
I
us?
think
Well, no,
it's-
we'll
I
We
think
can
it's
insult
safe-
him, but where it comes to the
safe
mission
play.
validity, I don't want to bank on that.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Given that it sounds like you all are preparing for some violence,
Yep.
I'd like to be there to make sure Dr. Fletcher is safe.
Okay. Well, I mean, Al's the one who's doing the planning for this, so if you can convince him that... Wait, you never answered my question. Would they recognize you?
Oh, I don't think so.
Roll a persuasion check.
But is it deception?
I'll say the difficulty is 2.
well, he thinks it's true.
Wait,
It's
I'm
just-
wearing my suit. I can re-roll these.
Oh, wait a second. You were at the negotiations.
Yeah.
They did see
As
you.
Barnes.
She knows.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
was also there.
She was there. 3. Difficulty of 3 now.
Okay,
I mean, you've got one that's really good.
4.
4.
Oop.
It's that suit. She's just
Yeah.
like, how can I distrust a man?
You
in
do look a
suit?"
lot different than you did in Xanadu. I guess the suit kind of helps with that. And I'm sure if you were, just posing as a guard or something, that could...
I don't need to stand next to him.
Yeah, that could possibly work. You're going to need to pass it with Al, though, since he's doing the whole organization for that. He might say, for the sake of avoiding volatility, that there may not be ghoul guards involved in this. But that's his oh, what's the saying? His ball game, his
Fish.
gamut, fish in a barrel. I don't know.
That's his
Monkeys,
job.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that works.
His
His
decision to
prerogative?
make. Oh, I like that one.
Prerogative? No. Pierogi? No.
Pierogies. I love
Pierogi tea.
That's Al's pierogi.
them. Wait, that's what we
That
make
sounds pierogies
potatoes
pretty good.
into. We just make a bunch of like weird
Wait,
You could
we
make
should
pierogi
we should
things.
paint it on the van. Al's pierogi.
pierogies.
Where the
Look,
first food
It's
truck
no
the
longer the
freelancers
Walters
now.
van. It is Al's pierogi.
We make a little money on the side with some potato pierogies.
I mean,
You
it's
know
pretty
how we were
Midwestern.
never able to name the ship in
Yes, and
To the West?
Yeah, you could never
We've
name it.
named the van.
Let's
Al's
cut a
pierogi.
hole in the side of
Little
it, turn it
pierogi.
into a food truck.
Let's do it.
It's
Let's make
Frankie
Frankie's
and Barney's
Place
dreams.
mobile.
And they serve
Revitalized.
pierogies.
All right.
All right.
We can make hash browns.
With Tram.
So how'd you get into
It's a
all
family
this?
recipe.
Tramified.
The
What, the
mobs.
mob?
The mob.
My own decision, of course. Okay, I'm spilling the beans. Again, my favorite subject.
Beans.
We can sell them on the food truck.
I lived in a
Cindy doesn't
smallish
know about
town in Wisconsin, outside of what used to be Kenosha. This small rural village that we called the Pets for some reason, which I never really understood. There were no pets there. But Wisconsin is there's not many people there, not many important factions, and when I was a kid, it was mostly just the local cheeseheads fighting a small faction war between the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, back when they were a much bigger deal. Well, I mean, they're a big deal now, but geographically, I mean, they used to have a whole empire.
Still, I mean, it sounds relatively peaceful compared to half of what's left of the states.
I mean, it was a gang war. It's kind of like when with the Union moving in on Chicago, kind of just death left and right, and my family was avoiding it, but it was just a little oppressive. And one day, I saw some guy who looked really happy. The guy who was selling chems to both sides. Now, I'm not really a chem user, but the mob has decided to play the role of pleasing everyone. The role of being in the middle, of staying out of the squabbles, and making a profit where they can find it. Okay. Maybe that guy wasn't all that happy, but he did make a boatload of money. And he looked like he had a pretty secure lifestyle that took him around the Midwest, made him valuable to others. I knew the mob was cutthroat, but my thinking in it is I am just here to please everyone. I'm not here to connive. I'm not here to kill unless, I'm threatened, and in which case I will fill you full of lead. But it's kind of the way to just be in between the disputes, I guess. It's been nice. The brownies are also amazing.
So is that the only reason you joined? Just because it was more comfortable than your life in Wisconsin?
What are you getting at? What do you think I joined the mob for?
I'm not.
This was the hat I tried to make. Oh, it's
I wanted to
close.
ask politely without being too impolite. I don't know of many people who join gangs like this just for a better lifestyle.
Eric?
Was trying to provide for someone, trying to just get out of Wisconsin. I'm just curious about why you joined.
Yeah. No, that's fair. There are plenty that do join for those kinds of reasons. I guess I'm just the exception. I wasn't blackmailed. I just said, I want in. Cut me in.
Short and simple, I guess.
We live in dangerous times. And, say what you will about their methods. The mob knows how to protect its people.
Yeah, that's what they get everyone on, is security.
And the brownies.
Well, they don't give those out to just anyone.
Exactly.
Well, Zinnia, it's been a pleasure, but I think I gotta get back to my room. I'm pretty spent tonight.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I should probably
Maybe
go
we-
talk to Bonds too.
Yeah, that sounds
Ow.
about right. Well, maybe after your little foray here at the pier, maybe we can meet again in Celltown someday. I can buy you a drink.
Can I insight check?
It's
see
flirting.
if she's flirting.
It's flirting.
Yes, you may roll an insight check.
Difficulty of
voice.
0.
I'm the voice in
difficulty
your
of
head.
2
This
and
is
4.
I
flirting.
didn't have to roll this check.
2?
2? She's flirting with you.
I don't know how to feel about that. Frankie doesn't know how to feel about that.
Yep.
Run. Always a good response.
I gotta get out of here.
It's always nice to catch up with friends.
Yes.
Either
Got a
she's
good honest
like,
way about you. I appreciate it.
Oh.
I'm down for friends.
either she's like, oh, I'm not, and or she's like, oh, friends, or she's like, friends. I'll take it. I don't- anyway,
All right. Did you want to have a conversation with Barnes or Al?
Mostly to try to weasel his way into whatever this negotiation deal is.
Okay.
I figure having Barnes there to sort of back up his credibility would be helpful instead of just going to Al as someone who hasn't been in the mob for 10 years and saying, I went into this high stakes negotiation.
Yeah. You could ask Barnes. Small spoiler alert: he is not attending this meeting. So you could ask him as a favor to ask Al, but
No, yeah,
he
that's
won't
what
be
I
there.
would do. Yeah.
Okay.
Nepotism.
Hey,
Use it if you've got it.
My current job is.
Hey,
because of
Frankie, that was a
nepotism.
great performance tonight. Good
I-
work as always.
Appreciate it, Barnes. Hey, I just got done talking to Zinnia, and she said there's some sort of deal going on where they're gonna hand over Dr. Fletcher to Gnosis.
Oh, fake handover.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
But I heard it could devolve into a fight, or at least that's the assumption.
If all goes well.
Well, I'll keep this simple. I want to be there.
Just because you're looking out for your group of friends?
Well, yes, I want to be there to make sure Dr. Fletcher's safe. Bonds, I haven't forgotten how to use a pistol.
Oh, I know. I believe you on that. But I can ask Al. He's the one that's doing the planning on it. Would you be recognized by anyone in Gnosis? Sorry. It's important.
No.
That's not true.
Okay.
I could also paint his face a little.
I could ask. I mean, are you sure you're ready to get your hands dirty again? Because that's what this is. The plan, unless they somehow decide to back down an immediate provocation, which, that'd be good. We save on bullets. This is gonna be a bloodbath.
I know what I'd be there for, Bonds.
Roll a persuasion check.
He's like, yes, my brother is coming to the dark side.
Hidden difficulty.
4 critical
Get
success.
2 action points.
Oh, wow.
Poof.
You've
Okay.
been saving all that luck from the last 3 weeks you weren't here.
This really paying off.
Well, you
All
know,
we need
if
is this.
you ever did want back into the mob, this might be a great way to prove that you're up to it.
Audition.
Not that we would ask you to, be an enforcer or anything like that, of course. But, yeah. I'll ask Al. He might have to interrogate you. He does that.
I figured as much. I just figured you having a word with him would be more persuasive than me having a word with him.
Yeah, that's understandable. Let me go have that right now. He walks away. Owl is here in the building, just here for a quick drink. I'm not going to roleplay their conversation,
Sure.
but after a couple minutes, Owl would come to you. Well, it sounds like Barnes thinks you're up to the challenge.
Like I told him, I want to be there to make sure the doctor is safe.
I haven't decided whether I want to, no offense, but have ghouls present.
Not taken. I know they're a
Gnosis.
sensitive group.
Well, sensitive is a light word for how Gnosis feels about them. Sure, you're in. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. You need to show up at Armano's. Get fitted for another suit. You're not wearing blue.
What's the dress code?
Black. Formal.
Okay.
And ballistic weave, of course.
I'll be sure of it.
All right. I think your friends will be at the pier maybe 10 a.m.-ish. Meeting goes down at noon.
Where are they right now? Do you know?
Yeah. Jerry and that Hunter girl are at Palmer House right now. Rest of them, Union Station.
Okay. I'll be there at noon.
Don't be late. And he's gonna walk away.
Okay.
All right. Speaking of Palmer House, Jerry,
Jerry.
you have successfully cured a deadly virus. Congratulations.
I love when one person says Jerry. We're all obligated to go Jerry.
Jerry.
See?
The morning has arrived.
Somebody should get
I believe I said you were done at 6 a.m. Maybe 4.
Something like that.
You can take a nap if you want.
Yeah, he's probably gonna take a nap afterwards.
Okay, go
Old
ahead
man.
and just for sheer chance, roll an endurance test. Difficulty of 2. Are you diseased right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Has he ever been
This is
diseased?
not for the disease because you need a full night's rest to
Yeah.
fight disease or antibiotics. Keep track of what day it is though, because that will decrease.
I rolled a 5 and I still got no successes.
Whoa.
Okay.
Poor guy.
You do
Dying
not
boy.
regain hit points with that little nap.
Oh.
You are still at 9.
You wake up and you're more tired. You're like, what happened?
Maybe mentats aren't such a bad idea.
Everyone in this party is just like, I'm slightly tired. Drugs.
I mean,
Oh, if you didn't know, she took drugs earlier.
oh, she took orange mentats. It helped her passive perception check.
Jules is not anti-chems. She's just
Clearly.
not an abuser of chems.
Well, she did get addicted.
To alcohol.
That was
That's
alcohol.
different.
All
Free Miss
In
Gin
this
and
game,
Miss
it's not.
Free Gin and tonics.
Yeah.
Hey, alcoholism is different than drug abuse.
She's addicted to alcohol?
I
In
won.
a
Briefly.
sense, but not really.
That makes sense.
Yeah, in a
Sadly.
purely social construct sense. All right.
Depending. It's a
So-
different anonymous support group, but
Listen,
that's it.
I am trying to be realistic to the setting, not realistic to real life.
So you would find there would be cots in the chem lab, and actual hotel rooms that you could probably use, but that would probably be a waste of time to just be in one for a couple
Can
hours.
bleed
And then, oh, time to
anybody?
go.
It feels
Um,
a Nancy Drew title.
around 8 a.m., Bozeman would show up and would wake you up. Hey, man, it's time to get up. We got a virus to cure. This is the chem lab guy.
All right.
Well, I mean, we cured it, but it's time to practice medicine.
I love this guy.
It was like
I
a
was over at
flash
Jeremy's
moment
house and
where
I
he's
was,
on a
like,
poster and he has
practicing
like
medicine.
little like weed things around him.
He
He's
stuck
practice
his toe.
medicine.
Yeah.
And I told him it would just get better on its own.
That's what I call
Doctor.
practicing
medicine.
Sorry.
Well, we probably need to install some sort of, like, gas spewer in the room.
An aerosol dispenser.
Yeah, that's a fancy word for it. Yeah, we need to go to, like, their HVAC system and, like, put it in there.
Hopefully it's not old.
Dang it, it's 210 years old. Do you think we need a replacement? Oh,
The real estate market's gonna be terrible in this game.
that's my next NPC
Just
character.
terrible.
Just a
Trying to-
Wastelander HVAC technician.
Trying to Google, how long do HVAC systems last? But it's a brick. 'Cause there's no Google now.
Where is air conditioning? Okay, well, the Carousel Club does have air conditioning. The mob does have cash. And they can pay the mythical HVAC technicians that are never seen in Fallout.
It's a secret
Honestly,
order.
I always just think it's a cult. Like when it's like, wait, how do we get this? Like, there's a cult that does it. There's the HVAC cult, and they're just like,
Yeah.
They take
Hey.
72
It's like
bows,
this one
they
show.
fix
That
your
is a-
HVAC unit.
That
and
is a
they leave.
legitimate plot point on the TV show Community, is that there is an HVAC technician school, and it is 100% a cult.
oh yes.
There's like this whole HVAC repair off where one person will die and like, you know, replace them. It's
It's
great.
like a whole ritual kind of a deal.
It's hilarious.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's great.
You would like that shit.
That
There's a
doesn't explain
cult.
the vibes.
Then someone dies and they ritually replace him. Okay. That
Alright,
kind of
anyway.
cult. I can dig that.
Take him to the eternal labyrinth of ice. Yeah. No, arrest him. Sorry. Okay.
That sounds incredible.
it is spectacular.
One of my
Anyways.
favorite subplots.
Bozeman would lead you back to the pier, where you would find Al already setting up. You would see him behind the bar, putting what looks to be some kind of energy Tommy gun behind the bar. So, what'd you do?
We made a aerosol distributed vaccine. It also can be used in a syringer.
Okay. How trustworthy is the air version?
Well, its effects are less immediate, so if you could keep them talking for a little while.
Oh,
give it
we
time
can
to
keep
kick
them
in.
talking. How long?
How long?
If it was a constant flow, I feel like 5 or 10 minutes would cut it.
At a high enough dosage, 5 to 10 minutes.
Would that dosage alert others? You know, would there be... I'm sorry, this might be idiotic, but will it go when you use it?
If it's far enough back in the system, it shouldn't. Just make sure to do it in
Okay.
a large amount dose.
Yeah, we just gotta go install it. Do you know where the basement is?
Bozeman, you were unconscious in that basement 3 days ago. You know where it is.
Pretty sure I was just on jet at the time, but I can look my way around. There's a door labeled basement, very apparent.
As a backup, you all can use syringers with the vaccine. You just have to be sure to hit each target.
All right, I brought the supply with me, so let's see. Let's leave 2 canisters for the syringers, and the rest can all go to the air conditioning. All right, let's do this thing.
That sounds like it's a euphemism.
Okay.
Or something, but
He's gonna lead you down. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna look for the basement and is not going to
It's
find
just
it.
like
You see
slightly
it.
more trashy algae.
It
Yeah.
looks like there. That's
True.
by that sign that says basement.
Algebra trailer trash.
Pretty sure that's the bathroom, man.
Jerry's just gonna go open the door.
But then why are there stairs?
You know, I think I need to pee
Walk
too.
down to the toilet.
All right, he's gonna follow. Whoa, it's the basement, or it's like some kind of underground
Is
bathroom.
Tabs with you guys, or is she just in the chair?
I feel like maybe.
Do you want to
Everything's an
go with them?
underground basement.
I
You have
am
to go
sorry.
hard enough.
I like
He would have invited you.
Loki forgot I was there.
Yes,
I was
you
like,
were
where
at
am
Palmer
I?
House, correct.
I am in the drug lab.
It might be wise for you to go with.
Yeah,
'cause
considering I
think-
am supposed to be like the
The guard.
bodyguard.
Tab zones back in. She's in a basement now.
Yeah, she's like,
How did I get here?
Desmond, the Moon Bear.
The guy's like,
You are Desmond.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay,
You're the
before you,
repair.
you see a newly repaired, not installed and not made. It is a pre-war air conditioning system, but it's maintained well. So, To make this work properly, it's going to be an intelligence repair check, difficulty of 3, but Bozeman will help.
Is he good at it? Can I tell?
What's your repair score?
0.
He's also a 0. He's a chemist like you.
Okay, well, I'm better than him probably.
Just have better.
Okay.
All right, I have no idea how these things work, but sure can't be any different than organic chemistry.
Okay.
Good old okay.
Since this is going to be a long time, like this is going to take a while to do, can I put on my glasses before I do it? Since
Yes.
it's not in a...
Yes, you may. Yes.
Time to get serious.
He got some
I
nerd
do that at
glasses
work.
that increases
You
intelligence
do?
but decreases
I really
charisma.
like glasses, and sometimes I just wear them to look professional.
No, that's fair. That's fair, actually. I got the real ones, so...
Hey, at least you didn't
I
find
always
some
look
like
professional.
leopard print pajamas and
Must
like
be
it
sad.
ups my
Bad
charisma.
eyes.
I also
like the
found a
games
charisma
have.
bobblehead.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
So
that
fun.
I forgot that
So
was a
jealous.
big deal. Yeah,
So
so his
jealous.
charisma was permanently increased by 1.
This eye
It's
is
a big deal.
worse than this eye.
High
His
tier
artwork
loot
is
in
this
the
prescription
Vault-Tec
doesn't
HQ.
care.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
At one point... That's something I should just...
I know how this works. What'd you get?
3 successes.
Ooh, he got 1. Wow. Who needs HVAC schools? We don't need them. Trade schools, pointless. 2 chemists can just settle anything. 2 action points.
I thought it was
like-
difficulty 3.
Oh, it was, yeah. Sorry, it was 2 on your own. So yes, 1 action point. But we're helped by Bozeman.
There's like that one weird rat man like in the corner who like fixes the HVAC and he's like, they don't even need me here. Just goes away. Are there rats down here?
Nope, it's just a guy.
Just a monkey
Alright.
in an event.
It is installed. The rest of the party. You were kind of told that this was going down today,
Mhm.
but what are you doing?
I mean, I feel like
Projects and then go.
Pix want to talk like, what's the plan for the stuff? Like, they're gonna do the talk, and Pix is like, guys, I really feel like something bad's gonna happen at this talk. Like, something's gonna go wrong. Gnosis has, honestly, I don't trust Al. Like, I don't.
think
I'm
something-
guessing we talked to. Did you?
You have anxiety.
Something going wrong is kind of the point, Pix. This is meant to end in all of Gnosis dead.
No, I mean, I don't know if Gnosis. I don't know if they don't have a plan. They talked about trying to take over the mob, and now it's like they're in with where the mob's gonna be, or at least a section of it.
I'm certain Jerry has told them there's a mole.
Yeah, but what if he told the mole that? I don't trust.
I'm
what's
sure
his
he
name.
told more than one person.
I'm sure he didn't.
Then
If we told.
we
maybe
could
should
easily go tell
Barnes.
more than one person.
Cool. I'll go tell Barnes. I just want to tell someone that. Is Barnes back? I haven't heard back from.
They've been here the whole time, just taking their time.
Oh.
They're at the beer.
I thought
they
they
always
like.
have been.
Oh, I thought they like went on vacation.
No, we just we just
Beer.
decided to leave them alone.
It was a bit of a staycation,
Okay,
actually.
well. Cool. I guess
This
I'll
economy,
tell
you have to.
him that. Well, I
should
kind of
do
want to
for a
let him.
staycation. This
I want to let
economy.
Barnes know because I feel like he's the least likely that they would try and turn him. Also, he seems generally mistrusting of people, so.
I think we should go right to the top. I think we gotta tell Polignani if he doesn't know yet.
That's good. I don't know how we'll get there, but
The thing
could
is,
do
if your mole is already in charge of the mob, you don't really need a mole, do
yeah,
you?
I agree. I
He's
agree
the
with
one
that.
person I think we're sure we can trust.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
So we can go a little early, make sure he knows.
Okay. Yeah.
But I think if they see any of us, the gig is up, so we gotta stay on the back lines.
I mean, honestly, I'm good if we're just like somewhere, just so that if we hear things going crazy, we can help. But like,
Right.
I'm okay if we're not.
When
like,
they start shooting each other, then we can come.
I
join.
did the math. Picks, tabs, and technically because of the gas mask, Margie have not been seen by Gnosis before.
Oh,
You have never met anyone in Gnosis.
I haven't. Yeah.
Neither
We
has
know it's her because
Tabs
she's
was
wearing a
outside
mask.
Vault 47,
Yeah.
but you did not go in.
Yeah, I did.
So no
I was
one,
chilling in
no
the
one in
truck
Gnosis
with
would
the-
recognize us.
Incorrect.
What?
Minos was there when we all went and warned Nico off of joining
Yeah.
Gnosis.
And then
Tabs
yes.
was there. You were there, but you had a gas mask on.
Yeah.
Now Pix wasn't, and Tabs
No,
was.
Pix wasn't there.
No,
yet.
I think we were
'cause
all,
I think that was
weren't
the
we?
session
You
that
like waited
was that
outside
the-
or something?
I thought it was just Margie and Julian.
No,
That had-
no, no.
no.
We all went, or at least almost all of us, if not all of us, went down to have that conversation.
So then Jerry fought, or no, Jerry went down, but also
You did the
Frankie
whole
went-
thing.
Frankie
Yeah.
went and chased him, and then had the whole.
But I was disguised as Barnes.
That is true.
With
So-
your whole face hanging out, though.
as you think it is.
Look,
Hmm.
in a world where people
Oh.
only have one outfit, I think it's good cover.
At the same time, if they think that Barnes is with them and then they see you and think you're Barnes now, that's still a problem.
Okay, I need 100% agreement on this. Who was there when you guys visited Nico?
With the gas mask.
I'm
I
pretty sure
don't
we all were.
Wait, are we
remember
talking
that.
I
about
feel like
Xanadu or
Pix
Vault
might have
47?
waited
Xanadu.
outside.
Yeah,
Xanadu.
I don't remember because I think there was
No
one
one
time
has
where I felt
included
like
in
I
the-
never
it's
talked
It's
to
possible
Nico.
that Minos like walked past you, but I don't think Pix was inside the room.
I really don't think I'm pretty sure it was just you because you guys didn't just wait awkwardly outside the simulation. You were there.
No, it was
yes.
before the simulation.
Oh, when you were warning?
Yes.
When
We went
Minos
to
was
warn
there,
them not to join Gnosis.
yeah, and Minos was there, and he's like, "I'm
He was
doing your
giving
checkup because I'm a
Nico-
doctor
yeah.
man."
Yeah.
I forgot that.
And at
scene.
that point, I think maybe Pix wasn't in there,
Wait,
but I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
because I think that was the
rest of us are.
time. Was that the? Because I know when you guys met Minos, he became Minus,
Yeah,
and I was not there that session, and so
so I think
Pix. I
Pix is
guess
good.
like whatever it is, I think
Ah.
Pix just.
Pix wasn't.
I'm
there.
okay with just saying like Pix was just around the bars and stuff, just like hanging out, finding out stuff, learning things.
And I was in a gas mask.
Correct.
yeah.
So
guess
the
I
question is,
can't remember that.
was
I have no
Tabs
idea.
there? Do you remember being there?
I remember the scene happening, but I don't remember if my character was there or not.
I don't think you said
Who
anything.
was the person that
But-
insulted you? Because I remember that there's that one part and then you were like,
No, that
No,
was
that
an
was
elf.
the elf.
That was Elf.
the
That was a
elf.
completely
That was
different
the elf.
But I do feel like she was there.
Okay.
I think I was just standing.
And
in the
if not,
background,
she
like-
also went to the vault, and so
Well, I
I
don't
don't
think there
know
was
if
any
they
reason
would
why
have
you
seen
wouldn't
her
have
She is a
Yeah.
little bit
at
more
that
risky.
point.
Okay.
Because she
So,
wasn't disguised at all.
Frankie's
at the
talked
vault.
his way in there. So
I
had
was wearing my
Pix. You could go
dress,
there.
though.
Margie, you possibly could if you wore a mask, a different mask, maybe. Which you do have 2 gas masks, if I
Wait.
recall.
Yeah, I switched masks since then.
Yeah. And you didn't tell me
I
you
gave
got
you
rid
a
of the old
fancy one, didn't I?
Yeah, and I
Right.
switched to the fancy one.
The
So
drinking one.
technically, I did switch masks since then.
Cool.
Nice.
So, I guess I'm good.
yeah.
I also
guess-
have the power armor, which is a different mask.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna put on the mask and just like for preparation. I think Pix's
What mask? Oh, the gas
the
mask.
gas mask. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Pix's thought is just like she just wants to talk to Barnes and be like, "Hey, let you know about this," and maybe say like, "Can you like tell Paul and Yanni about that or something?" Just in case, and be like, because there's this meeting happening that might be good for them to know if they don't know yet.
All right. You said you had projects though before you guys went to.
Yeah.
Thank
Mob,
you
right?
so much. I was just about to say, can
Yeah.
we like retcon that? I don't want to spend a lot of time on it because
No,
I know we're
that's
building
fine.
momentum right
Yeah.
now.
Do you have blueprints?
I am
Blueprinting
one
done.
check away from having completed something.
Make that check. Oh, something? You don't know what it is.
I
Yeah, you do. It was
Did not have it
we
in your
brought the
journal?
materials all over to Nico. And
Oh.
Nico was like, I know how to build this. And then we started
Oh,
working.
we skipped the blueprint phase. Yes. So we are down to assembly. Wow, that's fast.
And we've already made 2 successes
And you
on
already
that,
have the
so I
stuff.
think we have
Okay.
one more.
One more for the whole system?
That's what you said.
All right. I'll say one more check. Difficulty of. I'll say 4. But Nico can help, and I'll allow one other person to help if they want.
What check is it?
Intelligence science.
Margie?
Not good. I'll use
You're
my
also,
only
you've done
one for
simulator
that.
stuff
I'm
before, so it
only-
kind of makes
Oh,
sense.
that's
Seven.
true. That's true. I know how
I've
the
only
simulator
seven.
works.
All right. Roll
Right,
for
but you're already
Nico.
working on the bikes at that
Like,
same
I'm
time,
painting
right?
them. Yeah.
Cortland also could.
They're
if
gonna
you
be
want.
so good. Bikes are gonna look
That's the
great.
only reason I didn't mention it.
Success.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
3.
3, 4. What'd you
A
get?
complication.
Margie! I invite you to join my project one time!
Is it gonna be a bad complication? Or is it just gonna like download me into the portable simulator, and I'm like a weird NPC that shows up sometimes.
Hi, I'm Margie.
Like the face, like generates a face that like talks to you, but it's just Marty's face.
She takes off the mask, it's another mask. This
Okay.
keeps happening, and it's like weird.
A weird glitch of the system is that in this portable simulator, Margie's face is always actually Margie's face.
Margie,
That'd be
what,
interesting.
what did you say when you said your favorite part of Cooney was? You said some kind of jam, right?
Raspberry jam,
Raspberry. Okay.
Raspberry beret.
which they sold.
This can be fixed later, but
Great
right now in the
song.
simulation, you may or may not have touched something related to interacting with the brain center for smell. So it smells like strawberries faintly now, like any simulation. So smell is no longer working, and everything smells like strawberries.
It's not a bad smell.
That's
though.
not
It
that
could be
bad,
worse.
actually.
I mean,
Yeah, everything smells like strawberries is
working.
actually a perfectly okay
As I'm
problem
trying to make
have.
a hat that looks like a strawberry.
this
Smell does interact with
recontextualizes.
taste, though, so everything will have a slightly strawberry taste.
This
to it.
recontextualizes
Lemon?
several scenes
Wait.
I want to run.
Oh my god.
You can fix it later, but you're just
Look
the
at
first,
all of these people that are dead in my backstory.
Smells like strawberries.
Smells like strawberries.
Pep,
What's that
this
red
is your
stuff?
unholy
Oh, it's strawberry
on the
jam. I
plus
can smell
side.
it.
On the plus side, Pip does not have Pip nose, so he can't smell. He might be able to translate the code, and he might catch that. Like, why does it smell like strawberries? Someone coded this in. Who did this?
Margie's like, I don't know how to code.
I like that
Accidentally
Margie
code
just was like,
strawberries.
I'll make strawberry smell. Code
She's
that.
like, I'll help.
Everyone
She like zones out, programs strawberries, like she's in a trance, comes back. People are like, why did you program it to smell like strawberries all the time? She's like, I don't know how to program anything. I couldn't have done that. And they're like,
The other half of that is I need a surgery
What kind of surgery?
for
Implant.
the chip, the implant.
Oh,
then you get Chip and Pip.
Haha.
Whoa.
okay.
Wait, put Pip in the chip.
kind of wish that I had Jeeves here to help me out with this, but if you trust me, I should be able
Just
to do it.
don't leave me horrifically scarred for the rest of my life, and we'll be fine.
Do you need an assistant?
I would like that, yeah. Cortland, do you do medicine at all? Nope. Unless it's a minor boo-boo.
Minor boo boo in my brainstem.
Just a little bit of, just put a band-aid on that.
There.
You're fine. All right.
I've never been one for conventional third dates.
Puts band-aid over like raw wound and brainstem. It should heal. I don't think you're gonna get an infection straight in your actual brain. Probably.
Probably not.
Actually,
It smells like strawberries all the time. Everywhere.
Smells like
Margie's programming
real life,
strawberries
in
directly into your
simulation.
central nervous system.
They should make like a parody of like smells like Teen Spirit, but smells like strawberries.
Yes.
Please.
Oh
Do
boy.
you guys have any action points? Havertz wants to use one, and this is kind of an allied check. And I
Yeah.
don't want to use
we
my
do
chaos
have
action
points.
points.
three.
Yeah,
We've
don't we?
got several.
Could I use one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
To
you're the
not
one that
kill
earned them.
Julian? Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's
All right.
Not
worthwhile.
paralyzed.
Difficulty is going to be a 3. This is a delicate procedure. He's experienced in it. In
I'm
fact, he
assisting.
specializes in them, but this is risky.
Don't kill me.
He does have luck points, though, so we can spend some of those.
Oh, I also have that. Oh gosh, dang.
It's not a good sign.
Kills his new girlfriend.
That is 3 successes from him, so
Oh.
you guys will probably get that action point back if Margie gets a success.
I'm
1?
using a luck point.
You're using a luck point to refresh our action points?
Margie.
No, I'm using a luck point to avoid ever smelling strawberries everywhere.
Here.
No, leave it. Leave it in. Leave it in.
Would that be the
No.
complication?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would
Take
that
the
be
lucky
the
one.
complication?
That's the one. These are
Wait.
the ones I roll for.
Is
Both.
that supposed to be the
That's-
NCR recon beret that you're making?
It's a strawberry.
It's supposed to be a strawberry
a
hat,
success,
but
so
if
thank
you
you.
check the meme chat, I didn't make
I
a
saw
meme
that.
about that.
Yeah.
And yeah,
These are
it's
one of
supposed
the
to be a
things I use
strawberry
for
hat.
enemies.
I want to show you something in front of the
but
dinosaur.
it would be fun. It did make me think of that. So
Yeah, that's-
gonna go
that's what I
shoot Jeannie
thought.
Mae Crawford. We
See
don't
why
like
the
her.
bookworms are so powerful. That
Okay,
does.
so I got a success.
Okay, wow, that's great. Get an action point.
Okay.
Does that mean there's no terrible scar on the back of my neck?
Well, there is a scar,
But is it not gnarly?
It's a
It's
normal,
not gnarly. It's
a normal scar.
you now have a
Just one.
medicinal implant
It's not
for coding in the
fine.
simulation. I will say that probably consumes all of your downtime, though. Okay. Back to the
It's
morning.
not fast
Thank you.
like G's.
It's okay.
What's that? Yeah.
You have slow hands.
Yeah, it probably took like 30 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's so much longer.
I know.
You
Jeeves
guys
said 20
probably
seconds.
just had a bonding conversation while doing surgery on Julian.
Or
Probably.
I was staring at him and he didn't realize it because I'm wearing a mask.
Probably both.
You're like,
Could
I
be
wear a
both.
mask if
He was
She's
trying.
like
staring
He was
not
like
paying
awkwardly
attention.
making conversation, and you're just.
She's like staring directly at him, almost like rips Julian's brainstem out, but luckily she accidentally grabbed something else that was supposed to be put out of the way.
That's horrible. Yeah, cool.
The
You
funny
stare
part
at
about
my
this is that
boyfriend,
you all
Then you
are,
rip out my brainstem.
when you guys stay at
So
the
you're
station,
single?
unless you're doing this in the van, you're doing this in a communal area. I mean, maybe you're doing it in the
I
van.
feel like we do it in the van. It feels like a van thing, but I do like the idea that there's sound public. Like it's we just don't worry about it.
Do they have like a med
This is
ward?
supposed to happen.
At the
She's
Union Station?
consensual.
Oh, there you go. They have a trauma ward, and that's it. Which I guess could work. Mostly
That's a
bullet.
power move.
Anyways, back to the morning. So, Union Station team is going to make their way to where? Where are you going?
I guess
Well, I don't know. Are you
Pix
getting
is gonna go
kidnapped
to the
right now?
Pix is
No,
going
I
to
don't
go-
know.
Pix is gonna go to the pier and just
Yeah,
try
to
and
the where?
speak with
We're all we're all
to
going
Barnes.
there.
Go, yeah, we're all going to see Barnes and tell him about stuff and if I get an opportunity, if I learn that you're doing the meetup, then maybe be like, maybe I can like give you some like face paint thing, like darken eyes, where that like it's kind of obvious that's paint, but
Ooh.
like mess with how his face looks so that then it's
Yeah.
like, oh, maybe he's like just some.
Could also just ask the mob, hey, can we use your auto doc for our cosmetic surgery? The one that your mom got the surgery in? Can't do cosmetic surgery.
To a ghoul, though?
What?
To a ghoul?
That's a good question. I still feel like you could, because you could change your facial structure with it. And ghouls, while they don't have skin, still have cheekbones. and stuff. So it's not going to be like, wow, I have skin again. But like, you could totally mess up your nose if you wanted.
What's left of it?
Or
Oh,
you-
wait, yeah, that's right. They don't even have nose.
You can't
I
mess
just
up
had
your
it,
nose.
yes.
Woo! But yeah. So yeah, she would. We're gonna speak with Barnes, and then we'll get to have us an option.
Okay, so you guys are going. You are all three of you going to the pier?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So it is a long walk. It's almost about. Or are you driving? Driving or walking?
Driving.
Okay.
I mean, what
Whoever's
the
keeping
heck?
track of fuel for the van.
You are right,
Sorry.
Thank you.
because I'm not. I'm keeping track of my power armor.
1 charge use.
I am keeping track. I have a nice little handy dandy box.
Oh, you do? Thank you.
This is
Yeah.
also why was.
Look at that.
This is
Boxes.
also why I kind of didn't want the motorcycles to also be fusion powered, because then we'd have like 3 separate vehicles to keep track of. That's too much.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to keep track of ethanol.
Ethanol.
Mm.
You're not gonna power them by your own will.
At least you don't have to keep track of
Power
number of fusion
friendship.
cores that you still have and the number of charges still in the fusion cores. They would be roughly equivalent, and we just use a certain amount of ethanol for both of them.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Could use spirits in a pinch.
You really can.
That
Like-
might not be good for the engine, but
I mean,
That's why it's in a
like
pinch.
if it's
Anyway.
high enough proof, it's the
we
same.
are going to the pier.
It's
Go to
like
the pier.
Here.
all
I don't know,
right.
some
Pier,
cars use like
pier,
85% ethanol.
Okay. So,
Pure
I'm
one
gonna
imports.
Ask around for where Barnes would be. Let him know I'm going to talk about something
yeah.
important.
So, as soon as maybe you're asking one of the guards or something about that, you just hear, "Oh, hey, look, it's the fatherless dreamer. Hey,
Hey,
do you remember when I told you not to interfere with my family business?
I sent you a letter to talk to you.
Yeah, lecturing me on how to deal with my own family.
Luckily, I'm not here to talk about that.
Really? What are you here to do, Angel of Death? Kill me?
It's a really flattering nickname.
I think there's a mole in this place made by the vault people who are going to be coming. And
Okay.
I want you to know about it because I don't think that you're a part of them. And I trust you if you can believe that.
I don't.
Are we
Then don't.
Yes, you guys are here.
All right?
Listen, we overheard this in Gnosis's communications. My artificial intelligence downloaded some information. Oh, that's not true. Jerry heard it.
Planning to take over the mob is one of their plans. And it seems like you guys got a good trap, but I'm just concerned that someone in the mob, maybe someone even helping plan the thing, has other plans involved. I don't think that they're going to go down this easily.
Mole for Gnosis, right? Or is it just generic mole?
No, for Gnosis.
Gnosis.
I think they've implanted someone in your ranks, and
And
so we
I'm-
want you and Polignani to know about it.
And I'm guessing
Jerry
it's-
heard this from where?
From Radamanthus.
Radamanthus says they have a mole.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm thinking it's high up because if they're going to take over...
Deception check. Well,
that
or
not true?
persuasion. Well, it's speech, so it doesn't matter.
So it's just speech.
That is not the truth.
Is it?
They think it's the truth.
We
Okay,
think it's the
so
truth,
you can
but
roll a
yes.
persuade check.
happened?
He just said that they were planning on taking over the mob. He didn't say how far they'd gone.
Yeah, I think
or
the mole
anything.
thing was a theory the whole time.
Oh. Wow, we really snowballed.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
I mean, Pix is still saying they're going to try and take over. That probably means
Sure.
they have a mole probably high
I mean,
up.
it's not a bad
That's what
theory.
she would maybe just say.
Al
It's just a theory.
said something regarding the mole to Jerry. He did confirm. Al said, "Oh, we know there's a mole." But I'm
Oh,
trying
but
to
he
remember
did
what.
say something about
Yeah.
we just don't
use
know
the
if
I
it's
mole.
don't think
for
that's
the
what we
vault.
think it is.
You guys implied or inferred.
Yeah.
Basically someone said something about you might have a mole for the vault, and he said, I know there's a mole, but
That's not what we think that
basically
is.
it'd be interesting if if we also had one
Yeah.
for the vault, implying that the one that they know about is not a vault mole.
Right. This is technically deception, but that doesn't matter.
Well, you've been taking the lead, so can I just assist Pix?
Yes, I think that makes sense.
Are you alright with that?
Yes.
Difficulty of 4. This
Hmm.
is kind of all hearsay.
Objection. You're
Certainly have 2.
I can make the difficulty 5 if anyone wanted.
I'm guessing that I took off my mask before I talked to him.
Yeah, sure. What mask?
The gas mask.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It does do that. Oh, then if we both had our masks on, then it
Fine.
could be a difficulty of 6.
Okay.
Jacob,
That'd be fun.
I'm gonna come down on this. You gotta say before you make the check what you're wearing.
Okay.
Increase the difficulty by 1, so that is a difficulty of 5. I
All right,
apologize,
I'm
but it's
gonna-
just something I want to be uniform on.
Okay. I'm gonna. The 2 7s. Could you use 2 luck points to try and persuade this? I think this is important.
What'd you get, Julian?
I am helping out for 1.
Okay. So you're gonna need 2 criticals for this to work.
This is your deal, though.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
I mean, before you spend any more luck, they already know. You're not telling them anything new.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know.
Hmm.
So
So
what is that?
that's-
2
So
successes.
yeah, that's now.
But
2
do they know
successes.
that?
But you only told one person, and what if that person is the
Hold
mole?
on. So you're saying that Jerry knows this?
Take off the mask. Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing he maybe told someone, but I don't know if he did.
I'll probably check in with him. Did he
And-
say who it might be?
He didn't. I'm just. If they're trying to take over the mob, then there might be someone high up. So even letting Polignani know, just if he's been picking up vibes or something, might help. Also,
Sure.
are they doing the meeting somewhere that, like, I don't know if someone had a bomb on them or they had a plan, it would be like a bad space for them to fight at? Like, are they at the big motel?
They're at the Carousel Club. We've made sure no one can get in early except us.
Okay.
So, I'm sure they could bring in a briefcase with a bomb, but we're gonna be a bit suspect about that. We're also gonna pat them down. Still allow them to carry in weapons for the sake of security, but,
Okay.
This
you know,
sounds-
no one's gonna be able to smuggle in a fat man in there.
Sounds like you've got your bases covered. We're just trying to make sure you have all of the information.
Yeah, me too. I'm dying to hear who could be this mole. That's a pretty hefty accusation you have there.
Well, might be one that would help to know
Yeah.
in advance of this meeting.
Are you guys sitting in on it? Because I'm pretty sure Gnosis recognizes some of you.
I think that'd be unwise.
Yeah.
We'd like to be close enough to come over and help if things go south, which I think is your plan. But I don't think we should be within eyeshot.
Okay. Well, I'm the one who's doing, I'm in charge of perimeter today. So, you all are welcome to help me with that, I suppose. Just as long as you're not too close to the Carousel Club.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Okay.
This is going to be helpful for us, too.
All right. Pixie Trench, could I have a word with you?
Yeah, I want to have a word with you too.
Okay.
Step over.
And
Don't ever speak about my dad like that ever again, okay?
don't
never.
lecture me on how to love my brother.
I didn't lecture you. That's why I sent a letter.
You did. You said I'm selling out his dreams. He is playing in the Carousel Club right now. I have done everything
If he
I could to
wants
protect
to,
my brother.
He can. I don't think that's wrong. I'm saying if you say, hey, do this instead. If you turn that, I'm afraid of what will happen. I'm afraid you'll lose him. Like, he will not be your brother anymore. He will
I
be
read that.
someone else. You don't know
really
what it's
think-
like to lose someone, do you? You don't get
What do
them
you
back.
think happened to our parents, you moron? Try losing both of them.
Try being there and not being able to help.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know about that, I'm sorry. And it was stupid of me.
I am doing everything I can to protect my family. And I have been doing this entire gig to make sure that we have a name for ourselves in protection. And I am not asking Frankie to become some hitman. I am asking him to stay with me. And I feel like your family should probably do the same. If you really care about your family, why aren't you with them? Because that's what family means, is sticking together.
Then my dad's not my family anymore?
Your dad is dead. What matters is your family that's alive.
Who is my family? The
Typically,
people that are just related to me? Do you hear of adoption? How far does family go? If family
I'm
is
not here
just
for
the
a philosophical conversation. I'm talking about the rest of you.
People. Yeah.
You have a mom, right? How's she? What's she up to? Is she safe?
I hope she is. But
Maybe the loving thing is to keep an eye out. To be with them.
and I'm saying that there's more than just protection in this world and safety.
Yeah. That's why I got my brother a gig.
I don't think that's bad. I think that's a good idea. But if he wants more, I'm not against you keeping him safe or anything like that. And I'm sorry if this letter came off wrong. I don't. You know, like, I don't want to pick a fight with you.
You were very
It would be-
apologetic, and I appreciate that.
And I'm. As someone who's not had as much time as they would like with someone that they loved, I don't want to see people mess it up. And maybe it won't be messed up. And I'm just. I guess I'm concerned, so maybe that's selfish of me, but that's why.
Trust me, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to give Frankie a good life. And I'm not gonna lock him up in some box
I know you
and
won't.
make sure no one kills him. But I also don't want him to set up an entire building in the middle of nowhere that has a giant neon sign that says, "Rob me."
I love him, though.
You could get some protection for him.
What?
You could get some protection for him. And again, it's I'm not saying
That's not a bad
that's
point,
and
actually.
I'm not saying like, but to your point of he might be somewhere dangerous. We can't, as much as we try, we can't keep everyone safe. We can try, and we can keep them in good situations, but I had to really learn that I can't hold them close. I have to have an open hand because I would love, honestly, my parents or my family living in like a vault somewhere where no one talks to them. That'd be pretty awesome.
That would make them evil.
But that might make me evil, and that's not what you're trying to do. Obviously, I think you're having.
And what if your family's dreams is to just survive and be safe, and maybe they can pursue the dreams in the vault, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I don't know what your family's into.
Yeah, I need to maybe check that myself. I guess just talking to him more about it. Maybe find out why he cares so much about it. And maybe there's something that can be a kind of compromise. I think talking about that place, maybe he does get a place that's kind of close. But there might also be bad memories, and while he's safe, he may not be safe up here, if you kind of know what I mean. He may not feel safe, if that makes sense. And sometimes those are kind of more similar than we like to think. Anyways, is there anything else you need to talk about? I don't want to talk the whole time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thanks for reading it. I do appreciate that. Listening.
Thanks for looking out for him. I mean, it sounds like, I don't want you all to interfere with family business, but it does sound like you all have kept an eye on him. Thank you.
We do care
Genuinely.
about him. We do care about
But don't
him.
do that again.
He is small boy who must be protect.
He is small. Not really. No.
He's a grown man.
He's a grown
I
man.
have a gun. I
Yeah.
know how to use it. And everyone's like, shh.
Should be like,
Hey, Barnes does believe that. He did just say, yeah, sure, you can hang in on this shootout that we're about to host. Absolutely.
Mm.
Hi, Raiders. You can have
Yeah.
my caps. No, Frankie.
You do not give raiders your caps. Shoots them all dead.
Yeah.
You need to keep those.
Must be protect.
Well,
See, you
I
have
think
to
I've
visit your
said
home.
everything that I feel like I should, so I don't think we'll have a disagreement on that front.
Yeah, I guess so. Now, you sitting in on this meeting too?
I don't think so. Wait. Do you know anyone who's sitting on it? We don't know
Yeah.
about Frankie being there. Is there anyone we know?
Yeah. Jerry's the hostage, and Frankie is in the wings,
No.
getting fitted for a suit right now. Which is a bit of a shame, because his blueprint's straightless.
Does he have any? It is pretty good. We do like a fashion sense.
He always had that.
Hmm.
I didn't.
Is he wearing any face stuff? I have some paint, like as you can see. I could maybe like darken like under his eyes or something, or like make him look
Oh, like makeup?
kind of like war paint sort of feel to it, something like that. So like maybe they're just like, oh, there's this crazy guy. something
That
like
might be more distracting than
Mm.
nothing at all.
Maybe just like a little darkening and stuff. Just
That
throw
could
him
do it.
off a little bit. Do
That could
do
work.
you know where he's at?
Yeah, he's in Armanos, getting fitted right now.
All right.
Yep.
Bye.
And he's just gonna walk away. Yep.
Walk away.
Okay. Pix is walking away towards Armano. What are you up to, Jerry?
Can I retroactively go back and because Henning was just sitting outside all night?
Yes.
Can I
Oh,
say
yeah.
that he gets to heal because he was also
Would we
pretty
see
beat up
Hennig?
Corncob would be
Maybe
outside
Hennig is outside the carousel
What?
club. Yes.
with corn cob?
Yeah, Corncob would be
Oh,
like because I
Hennig was
didn't
just not
encourage
allowed
him
in
to
the
laugh.
I like
Oh,
there's just
okay.
a dog in the.
Julian would kind of
So,
double back
They
to the
didn't have
Corncob would
a dog.
van.
probably be
PPE.
flying around
Once
and
she
like
saw-
They tried.
things and
It
just
didn't
being obnoxious.
And before this all goes down, once I see Hennig, I'd like to kind of double back to the van and grab some stuff and then go sit down next to Hennig and say, I got you this flowers at Treasureton. Saw you got hit last time, and I think the doc needs you too much for that to happen again. Do you mind if I put this on you? And she's gonna like hold out dog armor for him to sniff.
Aw.
He sniffs the dog armor and is
keep
like,
you
yeah,
safe."
that's not food.
And keep you safe. Do you mind? And she's gonna like start unlatching and just
Roll a
very slow.
charisma. I'll allow you to do barter check, though.
Oh, I can get out a little treat or something, if that would help. I have a history of bringing Hennig little treats.
You do?
Yes.
Sweet little trick
He was
for
my
sweet
doctor.
The boy.
Oh,
He was
yeah,
my
that's
primary
right.
care physician, which is terribly awkward.
One of those is not good.
One of those is.
And he has
They're
not
not
talked
quite good
about her
enough.
medical history at all with anybody else.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
professionalism. There we go.
One.
One? Yeah, that's good enough. It seems like the helmet is a little awkward on him, and he's kind of like, why do I have to wear this?
It will keep you safe. And the dog needs you safe because you need to keep him safe.
I thought you were having a
You love the
heart.
dog, don't you?
Woof.
That's
There
a
you
good
go.
boy.
That's your GM
Shake.
impersonates an animal quote for the
What are
day.
you doing with his vest that he had on?
We must always.
I'll put it back in the van for the time being, I guess.
Oh, wait.
Or
is
actually,
his
wait,
vest
is there
already
stuff in the
dog
vest?
armor?
No, but it carries.
Gonna
stuff.
go on top
Yeah.
of the dog armor?
That's
a
a
good
little
question.
heavy for dog. What kind of armor did you buy?
Medium.
You could do that.
Is dog encumbered?
You
Kind
were
of.
encumbered, cannot run.
If they're
He waddles.
this probably won't be that important. So he is essentially wearing the equivalent of heavy armor right now, which I don't think is important. It's kind of I would only assign a penalty if you ever were like, Lassie, go get help, you know, that kind of thing, and you told Hennig to just run really far. But if he's just accompanying you guys, you're slow.
For now, I would go ahead and jury rig as well as I could to keep it on top.
Jerry rig? Yes.
See?
Because it does have stim packs on it. So.
Yes, so I will
Yes.
keep that on top of the
It
medium
still
armor.
has. Essentially, I'm saying like, light armor counts for like 1 encumbrance, medium armor counts for 2, heavy armor counts for 3. So essentially, he's wearing the vest, which counts like similar to light armor, not stats wise, just stim pack wise, plus medium armor. So 3. So he's essentially wearing like heavy armor right now. So he might be a little
So-
slowed, but he can still keep up.
So wait,
keep in
how much damage resistance does it give him?
It's, I want to say for the helmet, it's 2-1, and for the body armor, it's 2-2 physical energy. I could be wrong. You might need to double check that.
I made that.
If anyone irradiates the
It's for me,
dog,
but
I
I made
will
Josh.
eat
Yes.
them bodily.
He's a good model.
What?
That sounds like a
Warning
really
him.
bad 90s movie. Honey, I irradiated the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Does it provide armor for the legs at all, or is it just body and head?
You might need to
It's
check.
whole body.
Yeah, the helmet
Little
is just
knee pads.
head, so head is 2-1 physical energy, and then body and limbs, I believe, are 2-2.
Okay.
You
I don't know
double
if I've
check
ever
that
seen
because I
horse
didn't write
armor
it
that
down,
has
but
leg anything.
Okay.
gotta keep Henning safe.
Maybe down just as a skirt in the front.
There is also heavy armor if you ever want to get that for him, but I
horse
figured
armor.
this
Because
will
I
be a
don't think you
start.
can like have it form fitting.
He's
Because
probably not going to be here for this.
I don't think that would work.
Oh, Jared. No, she's not telling him that. I'm telling you that.
Mm-hmm.
She would say, "Good boy, Hennig," and give him scritches.
He does.
Does he have like a favorite scratchy spot? You know, dogs have like the.
I
one
would
spot
know.
that they
I
like.
would
She
know.
would know.
Mm-hmm. I would scratch him in his favorite spot. You got to keep the dog safe now. I don't think he's doing too good of a job of that himself these days, so you're gonna have to come in clutch, all right?
Roll a persuasion. No, don't.
The dog's like.
The dog's like, I was actually left outside all night. I'm not sure how much I like him right now.
You're the best boy,
He can take the
Hennig.
gas mask off of him, though.
That's true. That's true.
I'd like to think that Corncob is perched above the building above them, just eating a rat or something, like a radioactive rat.
There's like 2 rats.
You just see like little fluffs of rats. Like, ah!
So yeah, so I would give Hennig scritches, and then I would go back and join the rest of the group.
Okay. What's the rest of the group doing? Frankie's getting fitted. Pix is going to Frankie, right?
Yeah.
Are you the rest of you all joining Pix? Or is this a private convo?
I mean, I don't think it's private. I think she probably lets him know, hey, I'm going to go see if I can paint someone heads off. Paint Frankie, specifically.
What?
Like his face.
Don't you think that'd be more noticeable?
No, like darker, like dark under his eyes and stuff. Like,
Do you have makeup?
Just give him the full like.
I like point to like the little little ink
Hello,
things I do. I'm like, these are like paint.
That's, well, that's face paint. That's a different thing.
Does
Like,
Hennig
you can
heal
use it
overnight?
similar.
Hmm?
Does Hennig heal overnight at all?
I take a little red, put the dot on my finger and say, okay, pucker up.
Nope.
No? Okay.
think Cynia probably
I
has
will
lipstick.
say that this is,
She's got the nice stuff.
as his face paint, it's very bright and supposed to be noticeable. So, like, if you used red paint for lipstick, it
Though
would
a
kind of look
headcanon,
like
she
clown
found
lipstick.
some for
I agree.
sanity because it would look great with orange stripes.
So I'm thinking like
That's fair.
she's
That's fair, actually.
like if I will go to Frankie and my thighs. I'm guessing she has a black, and she's
The
probably gonna
lipstick.
like put that in like some water or something to like
What do you say?
dull her
That
down.
could work.
And
Yeah.
Because
Dilute it
yeah,
a little bit.
it's supposed to be like
I think, I don't know paint.
yeah, it's kind of just supposed to like
Thanks for the day.
bring out features or make it look a little different. Like she's not going like full thing, but I think like honestly the weird thought of this is like how the Joker has like the black around his eyes and like you're like that guy looks really different. Not as crazy as that, but like something where it's like it looks like there's
Yeah.
something else.
Well, we don't want to like draw attention to Frankie is the thing.
Yeah, so that's why I think it's just
You
gonna
could
be,
wear
like,
all
a
your
little
padding.
bit-
All right. So before we
Have
do
the
more
thing
on
since, like, a football.
that, let's
Mhm.
first hear what Frankie thinks. You would
Wait.
head into a tiny little shack that's just labeled Armanos in a rather elegant-looking sign, and the building is. I guess I called it a shack, but that's more of a size thing than what it looks like. It's just a very small building, practically a one-room area, that is just filled to the brim with different suits and undershirts and ties, and it's a small little formal wear store. And you would see Frankie in there getting fitted for a black suit. I'm not gonna make you roleplay anything with the
Hi,
tickler.
Frankie.
You've already done that once this campaign.
Hi Frankie, here's
It's important.
I was thinking since you're like going out there and they semi kind of like sort of met you, I was thinking we put like some stuff just to like darken some features, just kind of in a sense give you like a little bit of a disguise.
Pace wants to give you a makeover.
Oh, are you also there?
I guess.
Oh,
so.
I assumed we came.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
I guess so. Yeah.
Just as you said,
You
want to
do a makeover on my client in my store with my suit. Can you imagine if makeup got on my suits?
Is that the Godfather?
It,
It's Armando.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's Armando.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Roll a persuasion check. Hidden difficulty.
Okay. So I have Lady Killer,
This is
and I
This is a
didn't use it
man.
on what's his name, and I'm fine with
Lady
not
Killer or
using
the-
it.
Black
Or-
Widow.
sorry, Black
Black
Widow.
Widow.
perfect.
Yeah.
yeah, because this is a man.
Yeah.
Should I with what's with? I used a luck to reroll previously. I don't have much luck.
This might not be worth the fight, considering there's a fight later.
Okay.
This is how you die.
Let me
You
explain
use your
that
luck
here.
for convincing people about makeup.
Yeah, so that's 3.
We.
Well, that is up to Bloody Marion to decide.
It's a nickname.
It's Marion,
That's not my nickname.
Frankie.
What?
Insight
didn't-
check.
I didn't come up with it.
Oh, yeah.
No, of course you didn't. You earned it. Kind of.
Can he shut up? Shut up, Armando.
Frankie, how
Can
was
you
your
Are
time
you
with
shut
your
up,
saying
brother?
Alana?
What?
How was your time with your brother? Tactful subject change.
It was nice to catch up. Yeah, it really was. The last 3 days have been pleasant.
Making ground on the Frankie's Place plan?
I haven't had a whole lot of time to discuss the specifics
Sure.
with Barnes.
Sure. But he's not gonna keep you here if you don't want to stay.
Frankie's just gonna like glance back and forth
About
between
that.
making eye contact with you and Armano. Not in an obvious way.
Maybe we don't. Maybe I don't paint him in the store. Maybe I like take him outside.
All right.
So
Yeah,
that,
that
you know,
would be
he can kind of do
fine.
this.
Just not while I'm working.
Well, you missed
Got
a
it,
lot.
Yeah.
Oh well, sorry about that. I hope you guys didn't get into too much trouble.
Well, I think that's relative with this group, but I'll explain it to you all in a bit here. Got some new leads that'll be of interest.
Okay.
Okay, it's done. And it's kind of average. We're running out of material. But it works.
So
Yeah.
what's a black suit?
Looks good.
It is still pinstripe though.
What's the
Mm.
what's the
Oh, the lining.
the lining rating? Yeah.
Damage rating 3, so it's less than I believe what you guys normally had.
No, I actually only have the Mark II, so it's
Oh.
the same.
Yes.
Yep. 3 energy, 3 physical.
Good to know.
Yep.
I only ask because might be going into a fight.
This guy is one of the few people that can probably build all the way up to Ballistic Weave Mark 4.
Good
Whoa.
for him.
Mark 5.
Or Mark 5, yeah.
Oh.
How much would that cost?
A pretty penny.
I have a pretty penny.
You have more than one pretty penny.
It's not as expensive as you think it is, but it's...
I think it should be expensive. I really think...
No, but I mean, if we've got the opportunity to like talk to this guy who happens to be able to make Ballistic Weave 5.
You need mob permission to get higher ones.
But we're like in the mob's good graces.
At the moment.
You have made a deal with them. You are not in their good graces.
All right,
and
all
also,
right.
only
Pulled in
one of you
Barnes
has
and
made
we're
a
like,
deal.
Hey, can we like get your?
Look, even Frankie's not getting level 6, alright? He doesn't have level 6 blades.
That's sad. You really need it.
Okay. Inflation. The economy is in shambles. I'm increasing the cost by 5.
It's been.
Or,
in
sorry, by
shambles.
5 times. So,
What?
Ballistic Weave Mark 5 is going to cost 300 caps. Mark 4 is 250.
has 60
Mark 3
caps.
is 200.
You know, I've actually been looking for a bit of an upgrade on this thing myself, and she's gonna tug at the coat.
That's not a suit.
It's not a suit.
I don't deal.
What are you wearing?
Heavy coat.
It's her fancy one
Come
though.
on.
It looks good.
If you want me to do something with that, you're gonna need some very big,
Shoulder pad.
You could adjust it if you'd like. Make it a little more stylish. I don't mind.
No, it's leather. That's not stylish.
It's effective for when you're traveling. That's most of
Wow.
what I use it for.
I don't make travel clothes. If you want me to install that, I'm gonna need some very, very big, approval. You get
Come
what
back
I'm
to you on
saying?
that, yeah. Come back to you on that.
Come into our mind. You interrupt him. And you ask him to work on a leather jacket.
On the day of the mob shootout.
I just
Leather
want
is
higher
not a
ballistic
cream.
weave.
Anyway, yeah,
It's got to be a little expensive.
I
So
have
I'm gonna
so-
take-
I've got the caps. I've got twice the caps.
Okay.
Let me spend my caps.
The
With
GM
this
said
guy-
I'm upping it by 5 times the
We'll have to
original
try and
amount.
Could I...
And no.
Yes.
Might be a stretch. Could I leave my normal suit with him to get the Mark 3, the 4 and 4 protection? I've got 300
Wait.
caps.
Oh, you're just...
Upgrade the blue suit.
Maybe he can dry clean it also.
It's fine.
Jules would look
For
like
you,
I can get the blue suit.
He's got
Yeah,
the cap.
you're
I have
right.
like 800 caps.
like a red velvet.
I'll make it the best I
Devil.
She
can.
would slay.
Let's just walk around the
On
wasteland
the
in a red
house.
velvet suit. Her mom's like, girl,
Is this
what
that new
happened?
face for you?
You looking good.
Frankie just got Mark
Maybe that's
5
good for you.
For free.
for free.
What?
Just give it to him for free.
So he looks straight at you and he's
Got
like,
the reputation.
no.
Hey.
He looks at Frankie. Yeah.
Frankie's
Absolutely,
asking.
actually.
Frankie's asking for it on a suit, though.
We have favorite players
I
here.
mean, sure, but she
is
was
his
willing to actually
fashion.
pay money for it.
yes.
I mean, that suit, it's like a work of art. Who,
It's like if
who
following
did
up with the
this?
status of like your
Oh.
Frankie would
reputation,
direct him
it's
to the
like
tag
Jules.
that he got.
What the heck? Does it have a label?
Adore.
Is there another tailor out there? The world is truly getting better.
The Taylor index for figuring out if the world's okay.
2 tailors.
2 is pretty good,
Two-
which
look,
is
two
to
that-
say not very
two
good,
that we've
but pretty
met.
good comparatively.
That's a lot of tailors.
That's true.
That's fair.
We haven't met everybody.
You have had 2 different tailors work for you.
On the same suit.
So, like, actually, that is pretty good.
Actually, 3 if you include the person in Xanadu.
That's true.
They were more of an
They were in
armor.
armor, though. Yeah.
Man, I've really got to meet this Giovanni guy. This is brilliant stuff. Oh. Arrivederci. I think that means this is
Arrivederci.
amazing.
I'm gonna go paint his face outside.
Bongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Just imagine some
Buongiorno.
Italian person doesn't speak a word of English and they're like holding up a suit. Bye-bye.
The mod, yeah, someone.
It's not delivery. It's the Giorno.
Oh.
Language has devolved.
Okay.
But that'll
Frankie,
take me
Frankie's
some
getting.
time.
That's all right. Frankie's getting eyeshadow.
Yeah, I walk him outside, away from
Little smoky
earshot
eye?
of this guy and anyone else, so we can also talk as like. So I don't know if there's a tree somewhere, but just kind of.
Not on the piers. This is a boardwalk.
This is a boardwalk. Yeah, we'll go to some.
Jules is gonna
shady
come just to
corner
judge.
do-
I just want to stare at the
Yeah.
process.
Uh,
I've
so-
already seen
So
makeup be
why
applied.
are we putting paint on my face?
I'm gonna
Exactly.
try and disguise you so that if they do see you, you maybe have a little bit of disguise. So maybe they have to
No one
roll higher, roll harder to see you, basically.
I mean, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right.
Your brother?
How good are
He
you
is
at
a
makeup?
Beep.
Pix is cussing out your brother.
1 to 6.
How are you going to stand for this?
Frankie just like
I
that.
feel like
I actually kind
I
of like
don't-
him.
Calm it down.
good enough that what she makes on herself always looks stylish, fits what I imagine.
But does she do this kind of stuff?
But does she do this thing?
Man in a
I
suit
feel
has
like
a different
maybe
vibe than punk
3
girl.
for this.
Okay.
Like, I don't.
Yeah, I can roll with 3.
Yeah. So like,
Dexterity.
Pix.
This is
Which is to say agility.
May I
right?
help
Yes,
on the
agility.
basis
Yeah.
that Jules is judgely going, you gotta apply contour along the bottom of the cheekbone, Pix, or that's not how you apply lipstick,
that's
Pix,
the-
or
yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta get the outside of the
Uh,
eyelid to a certain extent in order to do a
Pix
shadow.
got
I will allow
raised
you to do
a
intelligence
lot by
because
her
I said
dad, so yeah, she didn't realize.
She's
One
being
is a
annoying
3,
about
which
it.
is only a 1 because it's not tagged.
I'm just
No,
staring.
if it's a hidden skill, it's tagged, right? So it is tagged.
So every hidden skill is always a tagged one.
Intelligence what?
How good are you at makeup?
I haven't done it in 7 years, but I'm assuming the Enclave has actual makeup.
They do. But
Why do
if
they
you
just
haven't done
have
it in
these
7
things?
years, I'd say that's average at best.
I'd say probably I was just gonna argue for a 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, 2. Yeah.
Why does the
roll that.
Enclave just have massive makeup storage?
They just have
They're-
old war
they make
stuff,
it.
like before war stuff.
Are you telling me that they wouldn't
From
have
what?
access to copious
Makeup.
amounts of petroleum? Or no, they ran out of petroleum, right?
They are the only people in the world that still have petroleum.
Oh, okay, so they can still make red 40.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They're like, here's our red velvet cake. We have a
Crit.
monopoly on it now.
This is one of those things like riding a bike that you never forget.
One success.
Helping
It'll
Pix.
be 3 in total.
I'm just
Okay.
staring at the process with
also
my
just to let
large
you know, like my goal is I want to
bug eyes.
make him hard to recognize,
Yeah.
so that if they try and recognize him,
Okay.
it's harder.
I'll keep that in
My
mind.
contribution
New
is he
suit.
also looks fabulous.
Are you wearing a hat? You would have been offered one at Armando's.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I have a fedora.
Maybe it,
Okay. While you were applying this makeup, you see
Never
an
wanted
individual with a criminal amount of puffiness in their outfit approach you.
What does that mean?
It looks like this weird cobbled together wasteland Ren Fair outfit.
What?
Excuse me? Are you a makeup artist? And you see a man in what looks to be a powdered wig that was made from a mop.
I take a step back and stand next to Margie.
my dude, for enough caps, yes I am. I have also done all these.
Really? Well, that is spectacular. We would love a makeup artist to help us with Shakespeare on the Pier.
You do Shakespeare?
Yes, we do Shakespeare every half hour.
Isn't
We mostly just do Hamlet these days.
I
I
mean,
didn't know
I'm
anybody
not-
remembered Shakespeare.
Oh, of course we remember Shakespeare.
Well,
Have you ever done Twelfth Night?
I don't know that one.
listen, thank you. I don't really want to be part of some like crazy murder 12 night fight thing.
Whoa,
okay?
whoa, whoa,
The
no,
spears,
it's not
I'm not
murder.
good for that.
Well, okay, Hamlet is mostly about
This-
murder.
no,
but
yeah.
via ear poison.
No, I don't. Listen, no, that's no, thank you. I don't want to be
At
part
least
of a
it's not
crazy-
Macbeth.
What's Macbeth?
Is that like a different like fight club thing or?
Fight Club.
No, it's a story of betrayal and revenge.
Is
And
that-
ear poison.
Could we stay on the task
Are
at
there-
hand? I've gotta be in this meeting. At
Sorry.
12 o'clock.
Are there spears involved there being shaken to intimidate others?
Spears? No, it's guns.
Is this like Santa?
And ear poison.
So this is kind of like a
What is
redone, re-genre version of Hamlet?
Yes. What is this? It's abridged.
What is he talking
Oh, fascinating.
Is it Santa?
It's
Is it Santa?
Wait, sorry, what?
theater. Shakespeare was one of the old-time great playwrights. from before the war.
Which was a.
Like people go up on a stage and act like people they're not.
Oh.
We're telling a story.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
Like Orson Welles or James Dean.
Odd choices, but okay.
Great
Like the
actors.
sausage?
Anyway.
What? What'd you say?
Oh.
Like the sausage.
Well.
Oh, Jimmy.
No, that is Jimmy Dean.
I mean,
He's trademarked.
I mean,
Dimmy Jean.
if
Jimmy Dean.
if I'm around, I would love to be a part of that.
Jimmy
I
Jean.
would need to be paid just because of life
Oh, of
and things
course,
like
of
that.
course.
But I don't know how much I'll be around. But definitely let me know if
Okay.
something's happening.
Well, we do it every half hour, so
Oh, wow.
just join in whenever
Okay.
you want.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Now,
Nice.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No,
Great.
thanks. That's a good opportunity. Thanks.
I am Ricardo Gamelli.
Ricardo. Come on. Nice. I'm Pixie Trench.
Pixie. That's like
Yeah, like fairies.
yes, and they're in
Midsummer Night's Dream.
that one. Yes. You have a name that was born for Shakespeare.
So Trench is like.
Actually, I would love to see that.
I naturally look it up. Apparently, like means something like the child that
A
got
pit
taken
of
away.
dirt,
No, like
Like
it
a
apparently
coat?
means like
like a
Like
coat.
Like a
it-
tunnel, but with no top?
no.
Yes.
I mean, it also means that, but like apparently it came from like the word of like when a child got stolen by a fairy.
Oh, like
or
a
like-
changeling?
Yeah,
Tabs
but I
is
think
not
it was
here.
not the
That's me.
the one that was switched. I think it was the one that was taken. I'm not sure though, but I should check. It's something with that.
It is 11:30.
Sounds like you're going to need to look into some Irish myths then. I could probably help you find a book for that.
Yeah.
We gotta hurry.
Okay,
That's
I should
Anyway.
probably be getting to.
Yes,
my meeting.
you've got a thing, and she's gonna like. Do
Finish
you need
that
help
up.
with your tie or anything like that?
Frankie knows how to tie a tie. Excuse you, Frankie knows how to tie a tie. Does
Does.
if there's a mirror nearby or something reflective, does the
I have mirrored
does
lenses.
the makeup look like it would actually aid?
Pixie actually diluted it. So it's not like clown makeup. It's like actual makeup. And it does look like there's a little bit more shadow under your eyes.
You have some wicked cheekbones.
Wait,
a little bit of cheekbone
wait, does
too.
Frankie look like a drag king now?
Does he look like
No.
Angelina Jolie?
He looks like a scary dude in the corner. That's what he
Like a
looks
drag king.
He's got emo vibes.
Like a drag king.
Angelina Jolie, Frankie.
Anyway.
Oh, yes.
It cannot
The
be that
Maleficent
extreme.
cheekbones.
It's
As Angelina
It
Jolie?
looks like something helpful. Let's say that.
Looks like some added definition. There you
Alright.
go.
Stay
All
safe,
right.
keep the dock safe, alright?
So, speaking of the dock, you would be approached after everything is tested, but obviously not the vaccine is tested because that's a limited supply. But everything seems to be working. And after ascending the stairs, you would see Al with what looks to be, I believe they're just called dollies. You know, those things that you grab with the handle that you can shove under crates,
Yep.
tilt it up.
Yep,
dolly.
that is what that is.
Also a sheep,
This one's
but
for
this is
you.
not that cheap.
Step on.
Wow, it takes that much to lift me up, huh?
He's like, "You calling me fat?"
You
Now,
weigh less than a quarter pound
One
of
last
cheese.
question for you. I think we could go either way. So believe it or not, I wanted to trust your judgment on this. Do you think we should rough you up a little bit beforehand so that it looks like you're actually our prisoner?
That man is half his HP. How roughed up does he
Tabs is gonna be like,
Okay, this is out of player or out of character.
Mm-hmm.
Would this cause me extra damage?
Yes.
But,
He-
like, doesn't he
Control.
already
he
look
control
cannot take
himself.
that.
It would be 1 or 2 hit points total.
But,
Okay.
like, doesn't he already look roughed up?
I did get clawed by a death
He's
claw.
at half HP from being hit. And he's sick and dying and diseased.
And he did get shot the other day in the leg.
And I think you have an outstanding torso injury that's been not fully
Yeah.
healed yet. I think you look terrible.
Tabs
No.
gonna step
Personally.
forward. Could we like, I don't know, put some makeup or something? Burst picks when we need her.
No,
You know,
you
like,
raise a
make
valid
some
point. He looks like he was roughed up
fake,
a little bit.
fake bruises.
I guess if anyone looks close, that is definitely a death claw wound, but I don't know. Maybe that was one of our own or something.
One of your own death claws.
Well, Jerry takes the glasses off.
Gotta be.
All right.
There's
go
more
ahead.
to that.
Jerry takes the glasses off, puts them in his pocket. All right, just go ahead and give me one more.
All right, that'll sell it. You ready?
No, go ahead.
Does that
Okay.
work? They start mauling me for once.
That's an 18 and a 19.
Well, the power armor helps.
He's not even gonna hit. This is why I stick to guns.
It doesn't even hurt me.
Just your ego.
Bozeman. You want the knuckles or not? And he has brass knuckles on his fists. Not. We don't want to kill him. Okay. All right. You ready? Okay. On 2. 1, and then he punches you. Oh. That's 1 success. That'll cut it.
Did you get a complication?
Yeah.
Raspberry jam starts pouring out.
Breaks his
Levi,
hand.
how many teeth do most people have?
It depends on if they've had their wisdom teeth taken out or not. 28
no,
is if
no
you have
one's doing
no
that.
wisdom teeth.
28?
32 is if you have all 4 wisdom teeth, but the number of wisdom teeth goes from 0 to, in extreme cases, I think I've heard of 8.
Let's just assume
Some
4.
people have an entire
One of my
other
friends
set.
So
had
36?
5.
That's true.
Like my
One of
uncle.
them had
32.
2.
Yeah.
I only had
So-
2. No, one of my
28
friends had
normal
5.
teeth,
She
4
had an
wisdom
extra
teeth.
little like half tooth
Yeah.
behind
Roll
her
Sometimes
wisdom
people
teeth.
have like a double set of just the
Yeah.
wisdom teeth. Sometimes people only have
It's
2
like a
wisdom
little-
It was
teeth.
like a little nub. But
Sometimes people have like
Which one?
one
I only
for
had
no
2.
reason.
I only had 2 teeth.
Or one of them
Or
in the
2
front.
wisdom teeth.
Yeah.
I have
Oh,
wisdom
no.
teeth on my
I got
right side,
smack
but so far
dab
none
middle
on
of
my
the road.
left.
I had 2 on my top and none on my
that'll
bottom.
mean
Weird.
Well, it's probably
you
nice
lose a
and
front
bloody.
tooth. I mean, this is Fallout. You could just get a new one attached and pretty easy.
Wait, did he lose a wisdom
They
tooth?
probably
Because
weren't
that
in
just saves
they're
him
that
money.
good to begin with.
As someone whose wisdom
Whoa.
teeth got really horrible
dude, hit
cavities
me
that
right
caused me
there.
a lot of excruciating pain,
Whoa,
get
sorry.
them out.
I totally thought that I wouldn't knock one out with the, without the knuckles. But hey, you're really selling it now. Hey.
Good enough.
You should stick it back in real quick. It grows back.
Yo, do you want it back, man?
This is a true story.
I can like,
Shove it
you
back
know,
in. That's the correct
sanitize
thing
it and
to do.
everything. I'm not a dentist, but
You do it fast
okay.
enough, the tooth is like.
Oh,
I mean,
as
I
long
got
as
plenty of
that-
chems to put you under, though. We can kind of just keep
Fix
trying
it.
until I get it back in.
It's okay. I'll deal with it later.
All right.
Not the first time I lost one.
As you're standing on the
many teeth do
dolly,
you have?
Al is going to be binding you to it, making sure you're not going anywhere.
Just the front
Excuse me,
one.
Mr. Mob person. Where do you want me to go during this whole exchange? Am
Could
I
she go-
gonna impersonate a mob
Could
member, or am I gonna be a hostage as
Have
well,
you
or
been
should I
seen
just?
by Gnosis?
I don't know. Maybe, briefly.
Yes or no? I need a
Yes.
confident answer.
I'll go with yes to be safe.
You have been seen by them.
Briefly, yes. In a like very brief passing, but there's a chance they could remember me.
Go report to Barnes. You'll be on the perimeter.
Can she go up with what's his name on the roof with the gun?
I am a pretty.
What?
The laser Tommy gun.
That's
I'm-
mine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I am a fairly
Tommy should be a
decent
close range
sniper,
weapon.
sir.
She's a good shot.
I am a
She's
good
with
sniper,
you.
sir. So
Perimeter's
like,
for you.
I
Go
could-
talk to Barnes.
go talk to Barnes. All right.
Alright.
Do it. She's gonna like do the whole. Where do I go?
Sniper
Can you make
rifle,
sure
though.
this is loose enough that I can move if I need to?
How much movement are you looking for? Because if you could just get up and walk, they'll probably notice that.
Just so I can untie myself in case bullets start flying and get down on the ground.
That's a good point. They will probably want to kill you as soon as bullets starts flying. All right.
Can you do a slip knot of some kind that I
Slip
can pull?
knot?
Sure.
Roll for not.
Can Jerry try to assist with this?
You're tying yourself
Yeah,
up?
go ahead and assist.
Intelligence.
You just got 1 success.
How often do you tie yourself up?
Jerry got a critical success.
Critical. Okay. So
Apparently he does
weird
it a
thing.
lot.
I'm going to have this subtracted from the difficulty of 5. So if you guys did terrible at tying a proper slip knot, then it would be a 5 difficulty to
I know
untie.
how to do a slip
But
knot, didn't I?
he rolled 1, you rolled
Yeah.
2, so
It's 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty to untie yourself
Okay, what would that check be? Agility?
or strength.
Bad.
Definitely
Wow.
not intelligence though.
Hmm.
How's that feel?
It'll
I
do.
need to gag you too.
That's fine.
Okay.
His tooth.
Oh, sorry. Do you need some jet or something? Medics? Okay.
Those are very cute.
He said he's nodding yes to the medics.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Pops out some medics, and stabs it right in your arm.
This is good. This might look like we injected you with truth serum or something like that.
Your damage resistance is improved by 3 for the next scene. Go ahead and roll an
Oh.
activity die.
Nice.
Okay. And what's the addiction level of that? Ken?
I think Med-X is pretty addictive, so it might be a 1.
I like not
Did you name it in
dying.
your book? I need to check
That's a
the book.
feeling. I
Oh,
like.
it's 2, so you're good.
Gonna try
You don't
to
have to
find a
roll it unless
shotgun.
you roll take any more Med-X later today.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, plus 3 physical damage resistance
That's pretty good.
for the next scene. So it probably will expire by the time the firefight begins, because this is a different scene.
It's okay. I'm doing this for RP purposes.
Okay,
He
there
just
you
got
go.
a tooth knocked out.
Yeah, Med-X is morphine, so this is actually the right chem for the job. Ish. Morphine
Doesn't
is a little
fix the fact
overkill
that
for
you
a
took
dental procedure, but like it's the
Damage, but
closest painkiller out there. All right. So Jerry's tied up.
classic.
Wait,
What are the
so
rest of you?
Tabs is
He's
supposed to go
the
report
damn
You're going to
Barnes.
Barnes.
Where is Barnes? How do I
He
get there?
is the
Barnes is
damsel
outside
right
So
now.
can I just?
The
the
damsel.
damsel.
Yeah, you go outside and you see the rest of the group.
Can I be the dragon?
Still talking to the.
Maybe I'm the knight.
Did you guys leave the Shakespeare guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tabs is gonna go to Barnes. Excuse me, Mr. Barnes, sir. The fella. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. The doctor fella. Not Dr. Fletcher, the other one. Told me to report to you about possibly hiding on the roof to be a sniper during
What
this
other
whole
doctor?
exchange. The one,
The
that a doctor?
other guy.
the chemist. Is he chemist?
No, not the chemist. The guy with the gun.
Al.
Oh,
the guy
postman.
with the gun. Tabs would know this. It's
The
called-
guy
Tabs
with
is
the
talking
gun.
to the voice with
Yeah.
a voice in her head.
That's everyone in this town.
I think his name was Al.
Uh-huh. What did Al tell you?
He told me to, like, possibly ask you if I go on the roof and be like a sniper in case things go sour.
Not on the roof. Gnosis will see you if you're on the roof.
All right. Well,
Unless
somewhere
you're-
where they ain't gonna see me.
How good are you at hiding?
I'm pretty good. I mean, I have the ninja perk, but they
The
wouldn't know
ghost
this.
perk.
It
Or
is
the ghost perk.
It is midday, so it would
Yeah,
not apply.
Okay. I have
Unless you're
very
in an
high
umbrella.
agility.
And
Put an
stealth.
umbrella up and then you're technically
Yeah.
in
And
shadows.
I'm
Like parasol.
But the umbrella would have a difficulty of like 1 to see.
Oh.
So they'd be
But
like,
what
why
if it
is
was
there?
a
Why
white
is there an
umbrella?
umbrella and you just see Tabs like?
A camouflage umbrella.
They're like, what?
I don't know. I just like the thought of someone in like full
They're so
Victorian
confused, you get
outfit, like
advantage.
with the ghost perk, and they have a black parasol, and everyone's like, I don't see anyone at all. And it's just a full like Victorian person.
I would say I'm a pretty good sneaking around and stuff. I got a lot of history as a scavenger, so I gotta stay hidden a lot of times.
Okay.
I won't make a sound.
Roll a persuasion check.
What is that? Speech. And
Speech
charisma
charisma.
speech.
Oh, no, I have to roll below like a 4. Those dice suck. Nope.
It's not bad. It's just not 4.
Yeah, let me just double check.
It's not a bad
I'm
roll.
pretty
You're
sure
just
my-
bad at this.
Yeah, my charisma
wasn't gonna say it like
is no, my
that.
charisma's a 5
I was.
actually, and my speech is 0.
Yeah,
That's
so it
better
doesn't
than
fix
some
it.
people.
Yeah,
That's better than me.
you didn't like the
That's
fact
what
that
I was
said 8.
implying.
Wait, I have a speech of 2.
No, I
But
was
you
talking
also
about her
have a
charisma.
mask that you refuse
true.
to take off.
No, my charisma's 4. I added difficulty to everything.
All right, what'd you get?
It's bad.
I got no successes because I have very low charisma and very low speech.
Okay, I can put you on the perimeter,
Gnosis.
but I'm not going to
Okay.
risk putting anyone on the roof.
All right, fair enough. Just any way I can help.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Julian, you were told by Elaine, I'm sorry, I probably should have mentioned this earlier, to go to the picnic spot at around 12:22.
What?
So you are gonna get kidnapped for this.
Does that mean I can't be here for the mob meeting?
No, you cannot.
Awkward. You're gonna get fridged.
Mom, I've kind of got stuff to do.
Mom, I was hanging out with friends. We're gonna have a mob shootout.
Gosh, Mom, you're ruining
I
my
wanted
life.
to be there. Someone was doing makeup for the Shakespeare people.
Margie. Just, I gotta go. Tell me how this all plays out.
Give me a recap. I'm about to get kidnapped.
Okay.
All right.
If the rest of the group asks, I'm safe.
You sure?
If I'm not back in 2 days, I'm having a family reunion.
Is that a bad thing?
Maybe. I'll handle it, all right?
Okay,
Just handle them
I'll try.
and tell me if everyone's safe at the end.
You be safe too.
I'll be fine. But I appreciate it. And I'm gonna.
Okay. It is a safe walk over to the planetarium.
We're about to get shot up, and you're going to the planetarium? For shame.
It's even a little nostalgic seeing Lake Michigan frozen over the snow, and that giant concrete spherical structure is still there, almost unchanged.
If Elaine's not there yet, she might stop and make a snowman.
She is not there yet. All right, so Frankie, you're in on the meeting. Tabs is on the perimeter. Jerry is in on the meeting. Pix and Margie, what are you doing?
I think I just say, you want to like, kind of perimeter-ish? Like maybe we just join up with Tabs.
Well, Jerry would have told you guys to look after Hennig while the meeting was going down. So
Hennig.
would be with you guys.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm very short-ranged, though.
He's got a little doggy helmet and a little doggy armor
He's
now.
most effective for melee combat. So
We should take him.
Okay.
He trusts you.
Do I have a dog now? Do I have dog meat temporarily? Do I steal your dog meat?
can the dog assist
What if I
them
put the
on
dog in
combat
power
checks if I'm like loaning the dog to them during
Yeah,
this
sure.
situation?
Dog
Yep.
loan. Dog library.
I have a dog on loan.
So both of you guys are doing
I
perimeter?
wish, actually. Yeah.
Not a dog in the library, a dog from the library.
Incredible.
Okay.
I
So,
had to pass
as
through
you guys
my
report
piece
to
and let
Barnes,
the dog.
he would look at you two and just, no, you're not dressing like that. You're gonna get noticed like that. Get out of the power armor. You're in power armor, right? We don't want to put him on edge.
Is there a good place
Well,
to put it?
All right, I'll maybe explain what Pix was thinking about perimeter. She wasn't thinking like, oh, we're like standing back there with the. She's meaning like we're hidden like a little ways away, and maybe we have like binoculars. You
If
guys
I'm
have
too far
that.
away, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
That is true.
But also, you would be way more helpful with power armor. So that's my thought. It's like
That's-
we're
Yeah.
not close. We're just hidden, nearish. More like if things escalate, that's when we'll probably be doing stuff.
Hiding power armor is a little difficult, and Carousel Club is soundproofed. You might be able to hear gunshots, though.
Like a building next to it or something.
We don't want to hide anyone in the supply closet. That would be stupid.
I disagree. Respectfully. I want to be in the supply closet.
Why don't you two go to Armano's?
Okay.
Just be very careful where you watch your step on this boardwalk. You weigh 2,000 pounds. This is a 200-year-old piece of wood. Be
Okay.
careful.
All right. Put the mask on.
Okay, gas mask?
Gas mask. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So everything is prepared. We will take a very minor break, and then we will resume with the meeting.
Woo!
We'll be right back at 8:25.
I'm struggling.
Hello, everyone. We're back, and we're with ice cream because there's got to be something
If
cold
you guys
about
are
Cold
eating,
Front.
point the mics away.
ASMR.
I can't touch the mic right now because I'm like,
I got you. If you need to talk, I'll swivel it back.
Welcome back to slightly
just-
colder front.
We
That's
don't
right in the
have
middle
air
of the heat
conditioning.
wave right now.
one time when I was in a house without air conditioning, me and my family just like read this book that's all about this girl that like is cursed so that she cannot get warm, and everywhere she goes she brings a massive blizzard.
Ironic.
And it worked.
Wait, does she turn it upside down and it doesn't fall out?
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha
It's a
ha.
Dairy Queen.
In a
joke.
metaphorical
I thought you were
sense,
talking
yes.
about ice cream. Anyways,
No.
so Cold Front, Jerry, you would be put into a supply closet
Nice.
because they're trying to show that they're treating you like dirt.
Imagine.
But before doing so, you would see
Like,
the rest of the group that is
Think
going to be
Coke
present
Pops.
at this
Think Coke
negotiation
Pops.
arrive. The entire mob team. You would see Polignani dressed up rather formally, in a gray suit, so he is differentiated from everybody else. You would see he is wearing what looks to be some kind of high-tech glove. It's white, and it has a variety of electronics on it.
those are the sounds that I would want to hear if I had a
He would go up to you
Oh, what?
pet rat.
and just say, "Well, I hope this plan is actually going to pay off. I have to say, it's a bit preferable to have conversations like this. That was a joke.
You better gag, just like,
Are you ready for this?
you better gag my host.
Good enough. Malcolm, wheel him in. You are wheeled into a supply closet. You would see Frankie amongst the guards. It would, despite the fact that he's a little hard to recognize at first. There are no other ghouls, though. He is the only one.
You've never noticed his cheekbones looking so fine before.
He's a little bit hot, actually. When did he get so hot?
No one heard you. No
Angelina,
mic.
Angelina
I know.
Gooley.
No.
This
He's
is not an
always
important
hot.
comment.
He just brought out the interview.
You just wanted to feel heard.
All right. I'm glad one of you is present for this, so that I don't have to have NPCs talking for nobody, and you guys have to piece together it. So, after a few minutes, essentially this club has a rectangular layout. There are small circular tables on. Everything okay?
He's making loud noises,
He's
and
like-
I'm worried the mic
It's
is
impossible to
picking
eat
it
ice
up.
cream quietly. You have to be like.
Oh my word.
It's exactly what he sounds like.
Well, I just got told I sounded like a pet rat when I was eating my gum.
That was a compliment.
It was a,
That
like,
was a compliment.
like this is the noise I would want
Okay.
to hear from my.
All
pet
right,
rat.
everybody.
This is a very important scene.
Yes, it is. Well, instead
Weird
of
compliments are fine.
trying to describe what this room looks like,
Give a map.
I have a map that I don't think is actually visible on the screen, but at least everybody can see that there is one.
It's very impressive. He stuck it in the window, and then he pulled open the blinds so that it was revealed that it was there the whole time, and none of us knew.
Yes.
Wow.
Including me.
So I
and
don't know if you all can
rent this
see it
apartment.
well enough. But essentially, X's are going to be Gnosis. O's are going to be you guys. Technically,
It looks like they're meeting across the dining room table, but there's also people behind pillars.
those are also tables. I wanted to draw circular tables, but then they would look like really big bad guys. Or really big mobsters.
Basically, there's just a bunch of tables, and the one in the center is a rectangle, and the ones on the other sides are circles, and there's, like, Gnosis people at the table and between the other tables, and there's mob people
Where's the supply closet?
in other places.
My closet is over here by the bar. Ignore the words that say side battle. That's not important.
What?
Sorry. I probably should have timed that reveal. Oh well. Come on, there's gonna be a firefight. You guys
There's 12 people on each side. We can't all fit at the table.
that was totally wrong. I don't know why I added
It would be very awkward if you tried.
Okay.
especially with Jerry tied
Slide
up.
some tables together.
So that is
It would
the
take up,
arrangement
like, 3
right
people's
now.
worth of room.
That's why he said, "Oh, I don't think you'll be fighting."
Frankie, you would be, as I said, in the wings, so you are not sitting at the table. You would be one of the guys. Did I not draw them? Oh.
Okay.
You'd be one of those two.
More mob.
So we're behind. I'm pulling Yanni, I imagine.
Correct. So you can hear everything. There are also around 7 mobsters and Gnosis guards on each side. The people in Gnosis are wearing a mix of, yes, lab coats and vault suits with the bright yellow emblazoned 47 on them.
Are they
You would say they
Vault-Tec
are.
security, or are they just
They are
vault
mostly
dwellers?
Vault-Tec security. You can see some that are wearing lab coats are wearing them over those suits, which even on their own can be pretty heavily modified. So they would enter. There is a mob guard at the door just to pat them down, and it's like, oh, yep, that's a gun, but that's good enough. Oh, ooh, yep, big knife. Okay, all right. Baton? Sure, why not? Okay. It's okay. You have to slurp ice cream sometime.
You dropped some on you.
Oh. Oh, it's on him? That's fine.
I also inhaled a crunch.
I inhaled a crunch.
And then I kind of like did that like thing that cats do sometimes. Where
You would see seated at the table. Polignani's on your side, so is Al. There would be 3 individuals sitting at the table across from you all. Radamanthus, Minos, and Sarpedon, who I have not really said much on.
Michelle.
She's been silent every single time, every single encounter she's been at. And it looks like she's plenty quiet this time, too.
That's fine.
Go ahead. I would ask. Oh, yes. Pix can assist because of the makeup. Go ahead and roll a charisma stealth check, please, for your disguise. I will also allow Armano to assist because of the new outfit.
Amazing. Is the
Why
difficulty
did I roll
increased
2?
for them because I'm not wearing the same thing? Or I guess that's reflected by Armano helping.
Yes. Yep. I just rolled 2d20, which I should not have, so I'm gonna re-roll 1d20. Cocked. This is why I got a dice tower, so they're not cocked. That is not cocked. 1 success. 4. Okay.
Do I do
Fix?
anything? Or?
Yeah, you
Oh.
did the makeup. Roll 1d20, please. You got 2 critical successes.
Mm-hmm. 3 and a 4.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
what
6
this is
in
gonna be,
tag
but-
and stealth. Or in sneak.
Wow. Okay. All right. What'd you get?
11. What would this be?
Charisma, stealth, or agility because you had to apply the makeup.
Actually, yeah, that's 1 success.
That is a total of 6 successes. Go ahead and get. Holy crap. Go ahead and get 5 action points.
Oh.
I'll probably max out the pool.
What's the max of the pool again?
6.
I think 6.
7. Do you have the inspirational
Nope.
leader? Okay,
I
6.
have not retaken that.
It's a Coke.
So we have 7.
That's a good way to start.
These dice are treating me well. Never mind the nat 20 that I had to reroll.
Oh, you did? Yeah, good to get rid of. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst complication, though. It'd be like
It's
you're streaking. Your makeup is streaking.
Yeah, what now?
Yeah, complication. You're
This-
not wearing clothes.
This just got weird.
Oh, it's Frankie.
No one wanted to see that much
Too
on
much
Frankie.
of Frankie.
He's just standing there.
Too much of a good thing.
That's the power move.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Everyone would settle down at the table. As they're doing so, Radamanthus would just comment, Is that a displacer glove? You're not betting on this to go south, are you, Mr. Polignani? Of course not. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm ready if things do go south. You haven't given us any reason to trust you, after all. But I'm hoping this can be civil, because we do have what you asked for. What we asked for is not necessarily set in stone, Mr. Polignani, Minos. And that's why we're here, of course. Malcolm, bring him out. The guard that's standing adjacent to you, the
Is
other
Malcolm.
circle, yeah, is Malcolm, who's going to go to the closet and wheel out Jerry.
Here comes
Finally.
Jerry.
The
You
grand
see-
entrance.
He came out of the closet.
Leaders of
Thank you.
Gnosis gathered at one table. I'm going to need to take a closer look. I know that. Well, I've heard plenty about mob doctors, and I want to make sure you didn't just grab someone off the street and give him some kind of surgery. That's fine with me.
This is what you look like.
Take a look. Have a few words.
It's Bellamy again.
But if you harm him, we will be forced to
Good way to get rid of Bellamy.
renege on our deal.
Jerry and be like, hey, you can get
We are negotiating for his death right now, after all. Pete and Minos are both going to stand up. Oberon is just sitting at the table. He doesn't care. Pete is going to walk up to you.
Really quick, what's the leg situation looking like?
He's looking like he has made a full recovery, which is pretty impressive. You would know that many vaults do have their own, while not as advanced as the mobs, but have their own auto-dock system. And he also has a little bit of time to recover. And, go ahead and roll an insight check. I'll allow you actually to do perception plus medicine on this one.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Okay. He must have had some very good doctor. He looks like he's fully recovered.
Can I keep an eye on them both to make sure they're not approaching Jerry with, like, any
Hostile
secret
intent?
syringes?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check. Perception. Survival or charisma? Or, sorry, survival or speech.
Doesn't matter. It's not going to be a success.
They're not drawing any weapons. And you look, and it doesn't look like they have any hidden weapons up their sleeve. Both of them do have laser pistols. Ready and available, but just not drawn. And you'd be able to make sure to react quickly if they did decide to use them. Well, that's definitely him. You know it didn't have to come to this, right?
He's still gagged. So.
He knows. And Pete is going to go back to the table. Minos is going to approach. He just spits in your face.
Jerry doesn't even acknowledge him. He's still looking at Pete.
Okay. And Minos sits down. Well,
He's gonna spit a syringe.
that's clearly my brother. That he is. So,
You know the deal. You get your brother, mob protection. You provide the advanced variant of the reduced evolutionary virus and the C24 recipe. When he says advanced version, Minos just goes, what? Doesn't seem like Pete has showed any reaction, though. Minos says, how do we know that Jerry didn't share any information? Did he tell you anything? Well, he did tell us that there is, as I mentioned in my bargain, an advanced variant of C24. And that there is an advanced version of the virus that enables it. And that's what we're asking for. He didn't cave, if that's what you're asking. I'd like to be sure of that. Can you take off the gag and we can ask him? I don't see any harm in that. I don't think he has anything he could say right now that could change any of our negotiations. Malcolm takes the gag off. Did you tell them anything about C24?
What if I did?
What'd you tell them? Is what he's saying true?
I'm gonna be dead soon anyway. Why should I?
That's valid. Minos, I don't know what we were going to expect him to say. Just bind him again. Do it. Go ahead and roll a perception check, both you two. Survival. Where'd it go? Did it get caught? It did. Wow.
Crazy.
Dice Tower has one job.
Dice Tower is unemployed now.
Okay.
You're fired.
2? Okay. Frankie, you hear just an ever so slight sound of the air conditioning turning on. Or maybe you realize it's always been on, but it's just kicking up a little bit higher. It slips in. You know what's going on, though.
Frankie doesn't. Frankie's not entirely aware of what's going on.
I apologize. I probably should have briefed you on the plan. You would have been told by Al beforehand.
Gotcha.
We've already kind of detailed what the plan is, so I'd prefer not to go over it again. But yeah, for the sake of simplicity, you would have been
Okay.
told. And it seems like they haven't noticed it. Jerry, congratulations! You are cured of the reduced evolutionary virus.
Oh, way to go, guy.
Good.
I just scraped it
That
off.
was-
Thing I brought it back up, Ken.
Okay, also, that is like the most dramatic way you could have been cured of the reduced evolutionary virus. Like, it's still you doing it and your plan and everything, but like still over dramatic.
Yep.
You could have like tested it on yourself, like injected yourself with it. No, got
it's-
tied up and gagged.
This is the way Jerry
wheeled
would
into
want
a
it.
room.
Jerry's a drama queen, so yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
He's a little high maintenance.
You know how I used to have that disease that you gave me? Well, now I don't have it anymore.
And neither do you.
I got rid of it, and you don't have it either. How does that make you feel?
Get
All right.
cured.
I got rid of in one night. What
Well,
took
you've
you
heard our
years.
terms. You know what we are looking for. What do you think? I think we should adjourn for a recess. Perhaps have this time to discuss it properly, now that we know that it is indeed Jerry. Minos begins with that, but then Pete pipes up. What would you think about getting a reduced version of C-24? We give you exclusive rights for production, but we keep the chem for ourselves that we have made for ourselves. Minos glares at Pete. He's like, what? Radamanthus, this isn't what we discussed. We're not supposed to... I apologize. I have a little bit of dissent in my party, but I assure you I'm the one with the recipe, and I'm the one making this deal, says Pete. Okay. Well then, how about for the sake of simplicity, we discuss this privately. Just you and I.
Who's he saying this to?
Pete. Pete, you can't be considering this. All right. Radamanthus would stand up. So would Polignani. They're going to head into an office attached to right around here.
Side battle.
Sorry.
Minos looks devastated. Sarpedon looks unfazed. Al also looks unfazed.
Jerry's gonna try to make eye contact with Minos and kind of, as much as he can through the gag, give him a little bit of a smile and a smirk. He's like,
You give him a look that tells him, your name is Minus.
Dumbo,
exactly.
dude.
What do you have to say? Got something on your mind? I was like, wow, this guy's already losing it.
Minos
This is the
already
most
lost it.
insecure group of people I've ever seen in my life.
Yes.
Jerry can't say anything, so he just keeps staring
Yeah,
at him.
that's true. I can't believe this. I can't believe any of this. He is wildly gesticulating. Sarpedon is like,
Get it together.
Is Minos trying to be distracting for the sake of looking more flustered than he should be? Is he hiding... Is he trying to hide some sort of intent? Like, he's pretending to be flustered
question.
even though they have a plan.
roll an insight check.
Great question.
Perception, speech. Hidden difficulty. You know what? Contest.
Oh.
That's
Keep it in
unfortunate.
your tray, man.
Look, I have bouncy dice. What can I say?
You're good.
4
Whoa.
successes.
I probably
It was a
deserved
lucky
it.
Get
bounce.
1 action point.
I think we're still full, so.
Maybe
Die
people should
later.
be using them.
Apologies, I'm just looking for...
Minos' secret
think-
plan document.
This is not natural. He is doing this for a reason.
He is a
You
little kid.
don't know if it's for a distraction, though. But even with a 4, you know, he's not trying to turn attention to himself. It's almost like he just wants to talk.
Loves hearing the sound of his own voice.
But he's doing it for some reason.
Where's Al?
Seated across from him.
Cover the sound of a shot, maybe?
I mean, that'd be pretty intense for talking loudly to cover the
They're
sound
like,
of a shot.
hey!
Well, I mean, it could be a suppressed bullet in the office.
Yeah,
That's a fair point.
the suppressors.
Can I approach Al and just whisper to him so that Minos can't hear?
How
Call
care-
Al over.
How carelessly are you whispering?
Not. Okay.
All right, you
Pretty
can go
sure
over
it's
to
got a
Val.
saxophone.
closet and then
Okay.
What are you whispering?
it's free real estate.
I'm here to speak your your
He's up to something. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Wow, Owl rolled a 20, which is good on the perception checks, but he did get a critical success with the other, but it's not quite enough.
You don't think he's just annoying?
Not this time.
And just quick enough to
Mhm.
back up.
Yep. As you are backing up, you hear an explosion. All of you.
All of us?
Outside or inside the
The
building?
office.
Oh, all of you. Which takes me to the rest of you all and the events preceding
Wait,
this explosion.
Not me.
So,
You
you
sure?
all are on.
It's an explosion.
There
Did you
is the
sprint
pier.
away?
You guys are on a pier. Mm,
Does Julian hear the explosion?
maybe 20 seconds, or shoot, maybe a second or two later than the rest of you all. She's like a mile or two away. But
I'm telling you, it's a big explosion. They did bring a fat man.
no, it's not that
Every
loud.
time.
It's not that loud. All of you on perimeter, go ahead and roll a perception check, and use the aid of animals if you have it, including Margie.
Oh, yeah.
You got 8
What does that do?
Reduces the difficulty by 1.
Okay. So
So just count it as an extra success.
3 minus 1 difficulty.
That's the third one I've rolled.
Bad luck tonight.
You got the dice curse.
Huh?
Bad luck tonight.
I know.
Did you get any successes?
I got one success and a complication.
Because if Hennig is with him, does that reduce
Yeah.
the difficulty for that check?
Yes,
by
that's
one?
what I said.
Okay.
I said including those of you with
Yeah.
animals. and
I would have
said
fetched
Margie.
corn cob,
It's
by the way, to
one
go
away
with
from
me,
being
so
critical
Yep.
too. So
What everybody get?
I got 3
Oh.
3 minus 1 difficulty.
I got 1, and it's still the -1
Okay.
difficulty, but
Yes.
also a
Tabs?
complication. I don't know if it happens.
3 minus 1 difficulty.
So 4.
So
Okay.
4. Okay.
Jacob?
0.
0. Okay. Tabitha.
Yep.
It happens suddenly. You see a vehicle start approaching the pier.
Oh no.
The pier
Car
is
bomb.
pretty close to, like, as soon as obviously the pier is jutting out into the water, but Chicago is pretty built up, even close to the water. You see some kind of treaded vehicle. It's wide, almost the size of your guys' van, with skis on the front of it. Something that was built for the snow and ice.
Oh.
It is,
A snowmobile?
technically it's called a snowcat,
Interesting.
or a snow bus. I swear it's what they're called.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very 1950s, the famous ones. And they tend to still use models from the 1950s. But
When it's perfect, it needs new innovation.
Tabitha, you would see this vehicle. It's looks like it's a burnt orange.
You mean Yed?
What?
It's like a burnt Yed.
Yeah, it's similar to a Yed. Yes. It rounds the corner and
Classy
it is
Yed.
heading directly towards the pier. I will say. So it's 3 minus 1 difficulty.
Yes.
Okay. It does occur rather suddenly. So I'm going to give you 2 turns to act.
Okay.
What are you doing? You see this
Um,
approaching the pier. You seem to be the first one to have seen it.
Am I with any of the other mob people?
Yeah, there's probably a guard every 15 feet or so on the pier.
Okay, I'm gonna signal to one of the other mob guards to be like, "Are you seeing that? Like, should I be
What is that?
concerned?
Y'all seen
Is that
this?
one of y'all? Is that one of y'all vehicles?"
No, but it could just be like someone visiting. Coincidence?
I don't know. It gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit.
Yes, with a 4, you would also be able to see it has a minigun on the top of it.
There's a minigun on top of that.
Okay, that's not scheduled. Barnes?
That is not a wholesome act.
Barnes walks to the edge of the pier.
What?
Shoot it, he says.
Is this
That's
what blows
me?
it up?
That's to everyone. And I will say, everyone in the perimeter, for the sake of simplicity, you are all within earshot of this, and you can now all look and see this vehicle approaching.
Okay.
So including those of us who are hiding.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it look like a bomb?
Alright.
There could be a bomb in there. Could be, but don't metagame. You don't
I know.
know
Yeah.
that there's an.
I know there's a
explosion later.
big
I was just
old
wondering
bomb on
if
it.
there's like a massive fuse or a massive timer and a bunch of wires, and
Yeah.
it looks like a bundle of dynamite driving down the
Well,
street.
that's the thing about the vehicle is that it's big. It has a lot of space in the back.
So it could
You
just
could-
be a bundle of dudes.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, think of what you could put in
Yeah.
the back of a van.
It could be a
It
fascist.
It could be a bomb. It could be a snowman. It could be.
Could be anything bad.
We happen to know that there
That's
is a
right.
metagame. Know that there is a snowman in the world.
I-
That's
It could be
really
Candy
cool.
piloting this
Maybe I
thing.
sent
and it's
it back to
filled
join
with
you.
Skittles.
Most vehicles are also highly explosive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
then
I
I mean,
mean,
if
for
you
a
have the
while-
right car, yeah, for
we
sure.
would want to stop this thing. All right. Picks. If I can't tell this really fast, then I wouldn't worry about it. But can I tell, like, if I shot the tires, that would like slow it down?
There are no tires.
It's
Okay.
tracks, right? Tracks and the
Treads and
skis.
skis.
It's treads and skis. Okay. I'm gonna look.
How do you disable tracks?
Big explosives.
I don't have that.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim for the driver's window. So you
Oh,
can take out the
I
driver if
do.
there is a driver.
Yeah.
I have C24.
You would see
I have.
the driver
C4.
looks
C4.
like a young man wearing combat armor.
Can I still try to like take him
I
out,
get
snipe him?
confused.
Like in
Sure.
Jason
Yeah.
Bourne 2.
Couple options.
Good to have an excuse.
You could increase the difficulty of this ranged attack to specifically target the head,
At least
or you
bring
could
this
keep
soon
the
you
same
put it in the
difficulty
fridge
and
with
use your
crisps.
Pip Boy's ability
I'm gonna
to
do
target the
second
head. Okay.
Use my pip.
So difficulty.
Cognac is in the fridge. I was like,
What's your range of your rifle?
why?
This is long range presently.
Yeah, I believe
Why'd
so.
you put that in the fridge?
Felix
It
just
is-
likes
Do you have a
everything
scope on it?
cold.
Two-handed.
think
I do
so.
not have a scope.
Okay. I believe the default rifle with no scope has a medium range.
Yeah, I never did need to get a
Yeah,
scope.
that's true.
Okay. So difficulty is going to be a 3.
So I have to get 3 successes.
Use an action point.
Yeah. It's an action point.
So
One of those in
I
my range.
don't have a weapon for this.
No!
That's just one of my
Would you
other dice.
roll?
No, that's my square 4 dice.
5.
Oh no, come on, dice.
Your square
Okay,
4 dice.
Okay.
Okay.
We got 3, but also if we take into account, what am I rolling for?
small guns.
Is that tag?
Yes.
Is it tag 6?
Small guns. Yeah.
Oh!
So 6 successes.
6? 6 successes.
How is that?
All right,
6
that'll
successes?
definitely hit.
Critical.
Go ahead and roll damage, please.
Roll your damage.
You can
Damn.
click an action point.
I would have loved to try out my plasma defender.
Your mom pulled you out of the fight. She's a
Helicopter
spoils
mom.
sport.
What's that? Okay.
Roll
Do you
damage.
remember how much damage you do? Don't forget your rifleman perk this time.
Remember
Yep.
who you are.
Remember. Sometimes I can't leave my character sheet. I'll blow away. Rifles.
This is
2
not
less
going the way I
plus 1
expected it.
Critical
It's
damage.
Jason.
Combat damage.
I'm surprised about this vehicle.
That's one.
Same.
Plus.
Honestly, I didn't think we'd see like a
Piercing?
snowmobile yet, let alone a giant
7.
snowmobile.
I know.
So 7 damage, and I roll
7
this.
apiece.
Wait,
So you roll all those.
if this thing didn't blow up, could we steal it?
I don't know what means.
You can steal anything. This is an open world, man.
Yes. We're gonna steal everything.
Imagine we had like 2 little snowmobiles in this
Piercing.
thing and the van in its
Piercing.
little things. We're just like
Caravan!
So
Be pretty
5
good.
and 2 piercing.
5 and 2 piercing. Final answer.
big weather stations.
5
So
and
like
2
put
piercing.
other stuff in like
The fun
that.
thing
So
about
not
that,
7
too,
points of damage,
is we
ignoring
get
2
mix
points of
up
armor.
using what vehicle
No, it's
to
5
handle
damage,
subgroup
ignoring
dynamics.
2 points of armor.
Okay.
Okay.
The bullet goes straight through the glass. And you were aiming for his head, correct?
Yeah, preferably. I mean, if I just hit any part of him.
It appears that you hit him in the helmet. And as the bullet goes through, you'd expect the entire window pane to shatter, but it is just a single hole. Go straight through it. That is reinforced glass. But you did puncture it
Yeah.
with that attack. and seems to have hit his helmet because he is continuing on his path.
Okay.
All right. As that shot goes out, though, you do see the minigun, which was kind of in a folded position on top of it, flip up as you see an automated turret.
All right.
On
Everyone get down.
the roof.
I don't love an automated turret.
Okay.
Okay.
was hoping
Next,
he'd have
we'll
to,
say
or
mob
something.
attack. Yeah. See?
They all whip out Tommy.
They all
Spraying
turn
the
into
street.
Skeletor
That
or
is-
blood Tommy guns.
Please don't
Okay.
tell me that's highly accurate.
It's actually inaccurate because they all miss.
Oh, okay.
That's
They
terrible.
they have a variety of pipe submachine guns, rifles. A few of them hit. It looks like they were just completely caught off guard by this, and the ones that do hit just completely don't penetrate the glass. Yeah. Picks.
So if I can do this with my movement, I'm gonna take cover. I've been imagining we're on a building.
You are
Or
on
like
a
on something
boardwalk
else.
with buildings on top of it, so you could hide
Okay.
behind a building if you.
Yeah,
so
so I'm gonna take cover behind a building, and then like from there, if this is an automatic thing, then there's probably something that has a little camera or something on it.
You were
I'm gonna
afforded 1 point of cover.
Cool. I'm gonna try and find that, and I'm gonna try and shoot it.
All right, go ahead. That perception check will be your major action to search for a weak spot, because I do believe automated turrets have one.
Okay. I can't see though.
Can't see what.
In general.
Oh, you have bad perception.
I have bad perception. I don't have anything else to help with that.
That just sounds like a problem.
Well, we have 2 rounds.
Correct. So this is just the first one.
Okay, then if I can use one of those, then maybe that could help.
I mean, I have a good perception, so if you wanted to like also
Yeah.
have me
could,
try also
could I
during
have
this round.
Could I have that she like I say like try and like tell me where the thing is, and I like hold my action to shoot that when she like points it out?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can prepare your action for
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like confirm that that's what you're gonna do.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna be like, okay.
Okay.
I just upped that stat.
This is just a random thing about armor. Does the gas masks have like 1 physical?
Yes,
Or-
it does.
What's it like? 3 radiation, 1 physical, 1 energy, or something
Yep,
like that?
I believe that's the stats. All right, Margie,
not bad.
what are you doing?
I am looking for a weak spot
All right.
on the turret.
Perception check. I will allow you to use the repair focus. No. Sorry, skill. And don't worry, we will wrap up soon.
How can we?
Really bad luck tonight.
Uh,
Really very bad.
I'm gonna use another luck point
Okay.
because I have rolled a 20 on everything that I've rolled tonight.
Ooh,
You need these.
I'm
my friend, play
not even
D&D.
kidding.
Roll.
I know.
Take one better. No. No. Bad dice.
You have the curse. The curse is hovering over you. Begone!
I'm gonna do that thing where I get stubborn
It's
and
my fault.
use
He's-
another luck point because
he
I'm
doesn't
just
like other
kind of
people
done with
using
this
them, I guess.
nonsense.
3.
Okay.
Better.
Okay.
3 successes. Oh, sorry.
Look at our movement of dice.
3 successes.
3 successes? Okay. There is a targeting lens attached to it. It is absolutely minuscule, but if you could hit it, it would not at all be able to target people adequately.
I'm gonna relay that to Pix.
It's
Basically,
directly
just,
below the barrel.
basically just say, if you aim right below the barrel,
Okay.
there's a
Got it.
targeting lens, and it can
All right.
probably
It's going
target
to
if you hit it.
increase the difficulty by
What about
2.
Okay.
What about with the Pip-Boy though?
Does Pip-Boy help at all?
It'll help a bit. It'll reduce it to just 1. This is just an absolutely 1 in a million shot location.
Okay.
I know that is what Pip-Boys do. but this is also just.
This is what I do. All right.
Right
can
now,
do
it
it.
is at
Yes.
far range,
Far range.
which is.
You
should use an action point.
Action
Two.
point.
At least one.
So the
Yeah.
difficulty is going to be a 5.
Okay.
Wait,
5.
should she get another die?
Should I get another?
I feel like that'd be a good
I'd be
idea.
down
Because
for
we
it.
were full on
I don't
action
wanna fight.
points. We
Spend
need
the
to
Coke.
Yes. Spend the Coke.
Need to
Okay.
use them anyway.
like if you generate action points, that's great. But like it'd be nice if
Yes.
this thing could not
All
target
right.
us.
I have 2 luck. I don't want to argue why I have 3 luck, but here we go.
Difficulty is 5.
Okay.
You can do it.
That's a crit.
Good
okay.
start.
That's a crit. Those 2 would be 2, so it's 4. So I'm gonna re-roll this one with luck. Oh, okay.
Luck
rolled a
refilled,
19 for me, too.
Since last session, so you should have maximum luck.
She did expend some this session.
Oh,
I do have the question of. I realize I had the lady killer perk, so
No.
would that have counted?
This
as-
is a robot. No.
No, I mean back then. I forgot that I'm using charisma on Barnes, and I forgot I had that. I was
What?
Still Black Widow.
Well, it's Black Widow, but you know.
All right.
Point out any bonuses before you make the check.
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember what check you made with Barnes, and I don't think I can retroactively say, like, okay, yeah, you get a luck point.
Well, I mean,
Back.
I used a luck point
To
and
reroll.
to re-roll, but I have
Yeah,
a perk
but
that
he's
lets me
saying-
re-roll.
He's saying we need to point that out before
Yeah.
we make those checks.
Okay, I can do that. That's still nothing.
Is that an 18?
It's an 8.
You went
Reroll
from
it
a
again.
19 to an
Reroll it
18.
again.
You're so
Worth it.
close.
Last one.
You can do this.
All you have to get is a success. That's
Is it okay
You
if
can-
I roll with this guy instead of this guy?
Here,
you
just
could use a
use-
different die, but
use-
don't re-roll your
use this
successes.
one. Use this one. This one's been rolling really well for me.
Okay. All right.
We
Okay,
here endorse dice superstition.
Oh, good.
10, which is another success. Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
there we
there
go.
we
That's all we need.
All right.
Roll damage.
Yeah, pigs.
You hit.
Okay.
Cripple that thing.
Destroy it. It is a lens. Should be easy to break.
That's true. It should not have a lot of HP.
It's not a guy, so that doesn't help, which is fine.
It's not a guy.
It's not a
Still
guy.
a ton of damage
Alright,
die, though,
and
for
then-
a 44 or 45.
If you took both Lady Killer and Black Widow, could you
No,
argue?
you
Do
can't.
that, so I can
You can only
reroll
choose
3.
one. There's
What?
only one.
Why can't you be bisexual in this game?
This is
That's, you
biphobic.
can do that in every Fallout game. What? Come on, Modifius.
You should change it, Spencer. I want to be able to be bisexual in this game if I choose
No, you
to.
don't.
No, I don't. If I chose
Are you
to.
telling him how to fail? Or Margie
Are
how to
you
fail?
dictating my sexuality?
We should probably wrap
All
up
right.
the
He
conversation.
comes out of the
Gunslinger,
closet.
I
no
think
one
with
bats an
Gunslinger,
eye.
I have one more of these dice.
I say I want to
Do
have
you
the
know?
shades to be bisexual. Society.
Gunslinger gives you 1 additional damage die
Okay.
for pistols that have a fire rate of 2 or lower.
All right.
Margie could not flirt with a rock.
Well, Zinnia didn't manage, so. Also, that doesn't
Okay, so
dictate
the-
my sexuality.
Frank,
This
you
is only a
love
2,
the
correct?
cherry.
And then
That's
these are nothing.
the
So if
3s
I
and
was
4s are
bisexual-
nothing. The 6 is an effect.
Okay, so
We
I'm
could
gonna
be a
do this.
polycule.
See, okay.
Nope.
I'm going
Uh-uh.
to do
Think yes.
what is that?
Nuh-uh.
Finesse and
Yep.
re-roll.
You got
Is
this.
Is it any
you
or
got
all
this.
dice that you re-roll?
It's all dice. So it's
Okay.
all at once. So it's like I can't.
Yeah. Do you have,
and choose.
don't you have to spend a luck point to do that, or can you just do that
It's
anytime?
finesse. So she has.
Yeah.
It's so basically she has an ability that allows her to do that once per.
combat.
Ah, okay, yeah.
All right.
You
let's
got
take a
this.
little
Is that better?
So 2 effects. It's a 2. And
What gun is this?
It's. Dang it. The 44 mil.
Okay, that's vicious. So
Okay. So
any effect is 2 damage total.
So that's 6 total?
damage. So it's 6.
6 points of damage will cut it.
Oh,
This thing looks like a little bit like a glass lens, and it's almost 100 yards away. And plink,
Margie,
one
tell me
single
when.
shot.
Now.
Yep, you got it.
Woo! Yay! I get to
Good
fulfill my
job.
dream. Okay.
Does it shatter? Does it die?
The lens is destroyed.
Good.
Okay.
So it will not
Does
be.
it do like the thing where like it starts like looking or like moving around? And,
Yeah, a little bit. It's not
Yeah.
shooting willy nilly.
Yeah, but it's
But
like trying to
you have to
see
disable
and it
its
can't.
target.
My good childhood friend Willy Nilly is here.
He
Oh.
is. He's in the. He just got shot by Tabs.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
All right.
Tabs.
Sorry.
I know him.
I know the guy. He's
He's
a friend
my
from
dad.
work. Oh,
Your dad?
Shot his
Margie
All right.
Lily.
Next would be this thing,
No.
which is going to keep moving.
Mother's main name.
The gun is it just resets to the forward position,
Okay. Hmm.
and it's
They
just
can-
going to start shooting.
They can still use it,
Straight.
but that
So
does help.
it's being aimed by the driver right now, which is not the most.
Okay.
Black Widow perk. That should be. You should get that automatically.
Everybody roll a agility check for me,
Brotherhood of
please.
Steel.
Anyone that is on the pier outside.
Are we on the pier outside? The peripheral perimeter people?
Yeah, given that you just had to take a look at the
What are we rolling?
agility, please.
Just agility?
Yeah, and just tell me what the number is.
Oh, I got a 2, so 1 success.
2,
And
1.
I rolled a
yep.
2.
2, 0. Okay. Margie.
Wait.
Oh,
You
God.
get
Gosh.
run
Oh, no,
over by
one,
a
sorry.
reindeer.
Yeah. Is
I'm
going
a
to get a
grand-
chance.
So that's a 1.
A 1? Okay, that'll still cut it. Margie. This thing just. Okay, it's not a minigun. It's just a heavy machine
Destroy
gun.
the target
Yeah.
There is a
system. This'll
difference.
work out great for me.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get shot immediately.
This thing starts shooting. Where are all my damage die?
Margie,
so anyway,
no.
Sharon Stoughton.
It is going to hit you in
Torso.
right leg.
Terrible. I need to upgrade that stuff.
That's cocked.
Stop it. Also, why
Okay.
was I down 1 HP?
All right, that is. I feel like someone punched you.
Okay.
Is it
that's
just
fair.
because you went up in level and you didn't raise it to your max?
No, because I leveled twice and I was 3 down.
4 damage, ignoring 1 point of armor.
4 damage, ignoring 1 point of armor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 damage total.
Just a couple bullets hit you, and in fact, they basically graze you. This guy does not have accuracy right now. Tabitha, what are you doing?
Alright, can I try to shoot somebody? Anybody. Well, not anybody.
Which person?
Shoot willy nilly.
I'm gonna shoot willy-nilly again.
The driver?
I guess his name is Willy
Yeah.
Nilly.
Okay.
Shoot Willie again.
What's the
Difficulty of 2 this time. It is closing in.
Page for willy
It's heading straight for the section of the pier that
would be
the carousel floats on.
3 successes, good sir.
Get 1 action point back.
Would it be 3 or wait? What die did you roll?
The blue.
Oh, okay. I was looking at
Oh.
the green one
Even if
What
it was the
green
green one, that would be a 3 still.
right there.
Oh, okay.
All right. That hits. Roll damage. If you got 2 or how many successes did you get?
3.
1 action point back. Roll damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not that
3s
bad.
and 4s don't do anything. You
Two
did
effects.
roll 2 effects,
Yeah.
and a 1 and a 2 rolled a number of damage, so that's 2 damage. These each do 1 plus an effect, so that's 4 damage.
Is it piercing using a hunting rifle?
Yeah.
4 damage and 2 points of armor.
4 damage, ignoring 2 points of armor.
4 damage. I'll go ahead and roll hit location, unless. Well, if
Can
you're
I
aiming,
just aim for anything at this?
you
Like,
can
Well, that
aim
would
for the
increase the
head, but it would
difficulty
increase
at
the
this point.
difficulty.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just aim for like. How
Which-
much armor is he
You still
wearing?
have 3 successes.
Like, is his hands or like
Yeah, so
neck
you
or
coulda.
something more exposed?
Every part of his body is covered in armor.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna shoot for the easiest place to hit then.
Okay.
She's just gonna roll
Yeah,
location.
hit location.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Did that do
No.
it again?
It did the thing.
No.
What in the world
Oh,
is it getting
Spencer.
stuck in?
Yeah.
It's too big of a die.
It is.
is the first time this
kind of
has happened.
chonky.
Torso. Tink. Hold on. Ignoring 2 points of armor. That one actually barely gets through a glass, but it does get through.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Margie,
Willy-nilly lives on.
what are you doing?
How close is this guy?
Right now he is at medium range.
Can I run towards the thing? To get into close range.
You're on the pier. They're on the lake. So.
Like on the frozen lake.
It's a snowmobile.
Would I fall through the ice? Is that something that I would know?
Given that it is not falling through the ice, probably not.
It probably
Okay.
weighs more than me. Yeah.
It is charging forth at a pretty high velocity, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. because I would be in close range if I got one closer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
You can move one zone per turn. So you
I'm
can
gonna
get
move-
to close range, but not melee range. So essentially, you'd be
Right.
at pistol range, not punching range, if you moved in one turn.
Yeah, I don't think that matters with my perk. I think I have. Yeah, I think I'm short range for my weapons. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get close, and then I'm going to. I have ammunition for that, right? Yes. I'm going to take a shot with my 44.
Okay? At the driver?
Yes.
Okay. Roll damage. Roll the hit first. Difficulty of 2. Prime range. You're at close range now. You did move closer, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Question.
Yep.
Realize my gun is close range. Would that mean I would move down to the ice to be able to shoot it?
I told you that I increased the difficulty based off of your range. You didn't
Oh.
say you wanted to move closer.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, I
That's
just
pretty
want,
darn
I want to
good.
make sure.
It's pretty
Yep.
good.
Cool, thanks.
Still just 2 successes.
I'll cut it.
Yeah.
That'll hit. Roll
2
damage.
successes.
You aiming for anything in particular? Well, you can't unless you use your pit boy. But pit boy.
What would be the least armored part of him, I guess? What
Of
would
him?
be... Yeah, like, am I gonna get a hit to his torso? Like, is he really got, like, big chest armor or something? Is there,
Most-
like, a part that's weaker?
He's wearing a complete set of combat armor, which
Most
has
helmets are less have less armor than the body armor.
I'll go for the head, then.
okay.
Might
Roll
be more
damage.
distracting to have things flying at your head anyway.
Can I use your combat dice?
Yes. Absolutely.
I get 6.
So there's
Whoa.
1, 2, 3,
Where's the
4,
other one?
and an effect.
Okay. This is...
What is your effect?
Vicious.
So that's 2 more. So that's 2, 4, 6, and then you get 2 more dice.
Yes.
So re-roll those. 7, 8, 9.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you using a laser pistol?
No, this is a 44 Magnum.
Oh, I didn't know.
9 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not piercing, because I
Any
did not
piercing?
No, it's vicious.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
technically could have, if I used an action point, I could have used my perk to make it piercing.
Oh, that would have been worth it.
Your shot rings out and
I should keep that in mind.
zips through the
Yeah, next
glass
time.
and into a part of his face. Not the helmet this time. That's good.
Nice.
He's not dead.
Did I ring his bell real good, though?
Yes. Nice. You did. If you can say that. He is still continuing. Pix, what are you doing?
Shoot him. Shoot him
I'm
dead.
gonna shoot him. I'm gonna just shoot this guy.
Shoot him dead. Get him.
Need him.
Okay.
Now that we know we can, let's get him.
Get him. Get him.
I would love
Difficulty
to
of
get rid of this man.
3 if you're still at your place that you are at when you began the fight.
Okay. Should I use anything or just go for it?
3's manageable.
Yeah,
I'd say just go for
I
it.
could go for it.
Kill him.
Okay,
You were there for
that's
that.
just 2. So I don't hit him.
Okay. You will miss. Yes.
And that's us. We're gonna miss.
Okay.
Pretty good though. I'm down with that.
Next is his turn. He is going to. Well, he's going to stop on this turn, but first he's going to. Margie, roll an agility check.
Oh gosh.
Difficulty of 1.
No.
Well, you're going to get hit. This time full on. As you move closer, you move directly in front of the barrel of the machine gun.
Like, Margie, no.
Oh, I thought you meant she was going to get run over by the truck.
Yeah, that's...
I am
She's
Grandma.
still on a different level.
Okay.
So on the pier.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're gonna drive it under it and then explode.
Oh,
That's smart.
no.
I hate these guys.
Oh no.
He's like, this is a 200-year-old deck. Don't mess it up. And he's gonna come out and be like, Margie, what did you do? Margie's gonna be like flying through the air. I didn't do it.
These
Well,
guys
man.
are crazy.
Yeah.
Suicide bombers.
That is 7 points of damage, ignoring 6 points of armor.
Ignoring 6?
Oof.
To
6
what?
effects. Left arm.
Gosh, dang it.
That's not good.
Heavy caliber bullets
Well, that's
go
already.
straight through your armor.
How many damage was it? 7?
7, ignoring 6 points.
Yeah. That's gonna be,
Critical.
critical.
Hopefully the doc is around afterwards to take a look at it.
They're like, release the Jerry.
All right. Is Margie left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay, you do not drop your 44. Yippee!
Good choice.
I didn't remember which hand had been hit.
All right. It is precisely at this time. Boom! You hear an explosion, and you all would see the side of the Carousel Club shatter.
Wait,
Mm,
the
they had-
vehicle is not exploding.
They had other things. Okay, it
Carousel.
wasn't
I was
just
worried
that.
there for a minute that I was about to
Okay.
be right next to this thing and it blew up.
Yeah. Okay.
It was Radamanthus and
Polignani.
Polignani.
Mm.
So our eye.
Everyone else hears this, including you guys. Because of where everyone is standing, the only person who would see what happens on that side of the Carousel Club would be Margie. I think it's the heat. This doesn't always
That's
happen.
my fault. I was like, the wood has swollen or something.
Okay.
With something earlier.
Humidity helps that, but it's not that
Humidity?
humid.
You see an individual in a set of T-51 power armor,
Is that
completely black.
better than mine?
It is an older model, actually.
Oh. Except the rated parts, which are bad.
Correct.
So
This
if
is
I-
a full set. It looks to be
Steal their arms
in
and
kind of
legs.
worn condition, but this individual also
could put
has
some of
Pete
them home.
slung over their shoulder.
Wait,
Radamanthus.
as a good thing or a bad thing?
We don't
That's
know.
for you to determine. The roof of the snowcat opens up, and in one swift, definitely prepared movement,
Oh,
this
is
person jumps into the snowcat, and in an instant,
Mm-hmm.
it jets up again. What are you all doing?
Can I?
Shoot the driver. Kill him. Kill the driver, and they can't get anywhere.
Yeah. Can I shoot the driver?
As it is going under you,
Mm.
you could certainly try, but it would be much more difficult
could
given
jump
that you
on top
can't
of
see
it.
him now.
Can I jump on top of it?
It's under the dock. You could.
Could you like
What if I?
stomp?
Yeah. What if
Try
I
and
power
break it?
stomp? What if I power stomp this thing?
Do it. Do
Try it. Strength check.
Cool.
Difficulty of 3.
it. Ah.
Shoot.
Wait, you
Uh,
are
Wait,
good
use
at that.
these.
Yeah, use a
Unarmed.
momentum. Or
One
yeah.
or
count.
2.
1.
Yeah.
You can roll 3 with 3, right?
I might be able to.
Maybe it'll-
If you need,
that's a 3. That's good.
I can't get a critical on this without a 1.
Oh dang.
also
Wait.
if you need, Hetty has 2 stim packs on him.
I don't need a stim pack.
You,
I'm fine.
his arms hanging by a thread.
These
I don't
are
need a stim pack.
I was
am
like,
fine.
How's Hennick gonna help? Is he gonna grab the boards? Like,
I say I'm
Yeah.
fine, and then
Pretty
I have 9 HP, so like
Yeah.
I'm not totally fine. Okay, I think I miscalculated my luck, but I used like 3 this session, so I should have
And don't worry, we will get back to the
3, so I'd have
people
5.
in the Carousel Club, but there's a reason why we're gonna hold out on that. So
Can I
this group is
choose-
gonna go first with the snowcat.
Can I choose to re-roll 1 to see if that turns into a success before I choose to spend another luck to see if another one turns into a success?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to waste this if I'm gonna like not be able to do this anyway.
Come on.
No.
Don't count.
Come on. Reroll it, reroll it, reroll it. Spend your luck.
At all my luck.
Spend your luck.
oh wait.
You've committed.
Maybe use a different dice.
I'm gonna use a different die, please.
Please, buddy, be nice.
That one has disappointed you before.
Using.
You can use this one.
All of it?
Choose
Okay.
wisely.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Thank you.
used all my
My
luck.
golden child. Good job.
Dice gods.
Power stomp.
Break the dice gods.
Oh.
All right. You were trying to track it, the snowcat, and you're just like, that looks weak. Boom, boom. You crash through the wood of the pier, which was built
Oh,
to withstand
no.
entire buildings on top of it.
Oh,
It's a lot of wood.
gosh.
You smash through it. Crunk. You land on the top of this
orange vehicle.
The dude dropped in, right? Is the roof still open?
It is closed right
You're
now,
like-
but it does look like there are
You can't pull it off again.
there are handles on
I used
it.
5 luck for
There are
that.
handles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the handles, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I-
What are you doing?
This is
I
really
would-
dumb.
Well, I mean, first I would yell and say,
Awesome.
"Watch out for the machine gun,"
Yeah.
and then
You are behind the machine gun, by the way.
Yeah.
Doors behind the
Yeah.
machine
Yeah.
You
gun.
should rip it
So-
off.
yeah.
Should.
I want
You got a
to.
heavy weapon
I want
score?
to somehow run
No, but my everything's
and
bad anyway.
like get to the edge and like I don't know, jump off or shoot at it or something.
Kill the driver, kill the driver, kill the driver, kill
I
the
think
driver,
just
kill the
shoot
driver.
at the
Willy-nilly.
driver. I guess?
Kill him.
Or
Kill
try and
him
shoot,
dead.
like-
Death to willy nilly.
There's a giant hole in the deck now.
In the deck, but not in the vehicle. You can take a shot, but you can't see the driver.
Okay, so I'm aiming
Because
just
he's
like-
driving away from you at this point, or technically under you.
Under
So to see him, you'd either have to get in his way on the ice.
And
I
then
don't
there's
suggest
like
that.
any glass or stuff on the back of this.
You just gotta
No.
get that
Okay.
driver.
There's glass in the
and
driver's.
punch him.
There's a front windshield, and that's it.
Climb
cool.
to the front of the car,
I'm gonna like
punch through the glass, and
probably
kill
won't
him.
affect a lot. I'm gonna like run
Or just
after them,
Toss him out.
but I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
shoot.
Pretty cool.
It's traveling at
It'd
about
be
30
really
miles
cool.
an hour.
Do it.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna catch it.
You
But I was
got
like,
wicked
It
strength.
just move that
Why'd the
direction.
car
Mhm.
stop?
Yeah, I
Set up.
guess I'm gonna
You
shoot.
can't let Pete get away.
Yeah, I don't know what. I guess I'm gonna try and
You
shoot.
can't let Pete get
I
away.
would love if I could shoot in and like shoot whoever this armor guy is and maybe hit Pete. But I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna try and just hit the driver or
And him.
is
Finish
there-
him.
Gosh, I would love to like drop down, get down on the ice, and try and like shoot something under the thing. But I don't
Like
know
the
what
treads?
that would be.
There's
Like if there's like gasoline things or whatever on like the
probably
bottom.
There is an
Fusion power.
undercarriage, but it is
Mm-hmm.
under the carriage.
Yeah.
So there's nothing hanging out underneath it. So
They
you
don't
have
have
to be
gas
like
tanks,
a mechanic, you know,
probably.
underneath.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lie down
you could
and hope
try
it drives
shooting
over you.
the skis. They're metal,
Okay.
but they do look a little bit less sturdy than the treads.
Cool. I'm gonna try.
that
Yeah, I'm
would
gonna
slow
try
it down
and
a lot.
like shoot where like looks kind of weak. Looks like a little like putting the little thing in there might
All right.
knock something loose or break something.
Difficulty of. You're at, it's going underneath you right now, underneath the pier.
Mm-hmm.
So, optimum range, so difficulty of 2. But it's also directly underneath you, and you're trying to hit the skis.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, the only side you see of it right now is the top.
Oh.
So, hitting the skis would be a little difficult. I would say increase the difficulty by 1.
Okay.
So, difficulty of 3 to hit the skis,
Yeah.
difficulty of 2 to hit the top.
Also, just a question: can I shoot the guy in front or like?
You could shoot above him.
Above
You
where
could
he is.
possibly penetrate the roof.
Okay.
You have the capability of doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Okay.
Should I use 1 or 2 or just 1?
What's the
Is it
difficulty?
difficult?
3 because you are targeting a specific area.
Okay.
I think 1.
I feel like
One
I'll
should
take
do it.
1 because I want you to have some, but then maybe I can use some.
If we
of
could
this.
reserve.
Okay.
This is not the only fight that will be going on
Oh, I know.
right now.
Okay.
I'm in a battle map.
This is
is
the
Pete.
only one that I can use 5
Pete
left at
getting
once.
away.
Please,
for.
I would love some luck,
Cannot let
or
Pete
not
get
some
away.
luck, but you know what I mean. Do better.
Difficulty of 3.
Brute forcing something, just being like, no, that's not the rule I wanted.
That
I
was
know
like
it's
five.
very you.
5. 2 action points.
No.
Roll damage.
Nice.
Rapid round,
Find the
everybody.
took one.
I
It's like, I said I'm going through the
cannot
deck.
re-roll these, but that's okay.
Don't forget to cut your
Uh,
ammo.
And I have to cut the ammo.
Oh yeah, you should.
Mm,
That's something. That's something. That's something. I need to re-roll. I need to not roll with these.
oh, you're
things.
shooting a man now, right?
Maybe. If I am shooting a man, then that affects things.
Yeah, he's a male. Well,
I don't think the rules say it matters if you know he's a man or not.
all right. Roll. Yeah. Roll that extra die because man.
Is that 2? So that's good. All right. So 2 and a 1, and then 2 effects. So
7 total.
7.
Ignoring any armor or just 7 points of damage.
Is
Is it just vicious or is it piercing?
just vicious.
Okay.
44, I think
So-
it's just vicious.
Even
Still
with
good,
7
though.
points of damage.
Mhm.
Ching!
the roof of this thing
Yeah.
heavily armored. It does not penetrate.
Yeah, I thought so.
This is
Okay.
basically an armored Arctic vehicle.
Kind of thought so.
That's
okay.
rad.
Obviously, the glass is not as
We
armored
gotta
as
steal it.
the
Yeah.
roof, but
Well, I'm on it, so
Mm.
All
just
right.
to knock everyone else out.
it starts moving away. Tabitha, what are you doing? It
Okay.
is now not under the pier. It is moving away from it. Right now, you can see Margie on the roof, going to get into it on her turn. So what are you doing?
Or maybe yell, shoot the treads, or shoot the skis, but whatever you want to
At this
Yeah.
point,
Okay.
shooting the skis would be. I'd increase the difficulty of 3. You just can't see him right now.
Yeah.
It'd be
I was
some
trying
weird
to think, every
ricochet
time I've
shot
tried
like
to
that.
shoot the driver, it just bounces off his armor.
do. Mm.
Well, not on the windshield, but now the windshield isn't facing you.
Yeah.
Would her rifle be enough to damage the tracks at all? Try shoot the tracks.
Sorry, I can't tell you any
Yeah.
information.
Aren't
Might
tracks
be
like
more
kind
worth
of
it than
designed
tracks.
to not be damaged
Yeah.
On a
by
tracked
like
vehicle,
Yeah.
heavy
the tracks
hits?
are often the most vulnerable, and well,
'Cause I don't want
anything
to
you
just
can
they're
keep
not-
wasting bullets.
Inches thick of steel as the rest of
Okay.
it. So
Might be the best.
maybe okay. All right, I'm cheating a little bit. Probably less armored than the actual steel plating on the outside,
Okay.
Okay.
but more armored than the glass.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But
I'm gonna try to. I guess I'll just try to shoot the driver again.
I mean, you could always get really lucky and just
Yeah.
kill him.
It appears that at this point the driver has gunned it and is making a lot of distance. Don't worry,
Objectively,
I'm
could
still
you
remembering
make
you.
use that in action point.
What?
Action
Oh.
point.
Should I use an action point?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, use-
Hicks
use
just
one.
got 2
We're
back,
about-
so.
We're at the end of the session. So.
Okay.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
Well, that's not
the
bad.
Jury, that is it perception and agility, right?
That's gonna be 3.
So that's
gonna be
3.
What's the difficulty?
Well, you're using a rifle,
This
right?
is optimum range, actually. What are you aiming for? The treads?
You said the
The
driver.
I think I'm gonna aim for the driver actually.
Okay, so it's moving away from you. Driver is in the front of it. Pete and the armored figure in power armor are in the back.
Are there
And-
windows to them?
Not in the back,
That's
just
what
in
I
the
thought.
front, like the van.
Yeah, so then you
essentially,
have to be
shooting the driver means shooting
Yes.
through the rest of the vehicle.
It's not at all at an angle.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I wasn't
not at
able.
all
Well,
an
a
angle.
little
I
bit,
wasn't-
but the window is completely
I wasn't
on the
able
front,
to do
not
enough
on the
damage
top.
with 7, so
Hmm.
unless you could do
Yeah.
more than 7 by quite a
I
bit.
don't know if that would have been.
I don't
enough
know
to
if
do anything.
ice shooting ice makes the ice.
Given that it's
No.
withstanding a practical
Yeah,
tank riding
that's
over
what
it,
I'm
probably
thinking,
not.
like, I don't
Not
This
in
is
the-
completely
Yeah.
frozen over at the coast.
I guess shoot
Yeah.
treads.
Especially the shallower the water, the thicker the ice.
It does look like the vehicle. It's moving southward right now. Not that that gives you
Which
any
direction did you
information.
go?
Okay.
just
Well, I
looking
got
for, like,
3
shows
successes
up.
to try to shoot.
One action point back. You're trying to shoot essentially the cabin.
Yeah. Or can I try to shoot the back window instead if he's
There is no
facing?
back window.
Oh, there is no back window. Okay.
Yep,
I was like, why don't I
sorry.
shoot through the back window?
Roll for damage.
Sorry about that. I probably should have drawn this thing.
I also have no
I
like
did.
depth perception whatsoever.
Ooh. Yeah, sure. I'll try and send some pictures of what it looks like.
I know.
They're really
that's why I'm
cool.
doing so bad.
This guy's in black.
What is that?
This feels like
Sorry for the time.
Gnosis to me.
Sorry. I have a punchline I really want to give. Okay.
2 piercing.
All right.
piercing.
Punchline, I want to give
2
him
piercing.
-2.
What?
3 damage.
Oh boy, you'll be able to.
3 damage, ignoring 2 points of armor.
Oh, tink.
Because I keep
Sorry.
rolling bad on the damage
That's a little
dice.
buzzkill. Margie, you open it up.
If I can.
Like you.
Okay. You open it up. And given that you did land on this snowcat, the person was prepared for you going in.
I'm sure.
Boom. They're gonna punch you in the
Where?
arm.
They can target me just naturally.
Yeah, they have a pit boy.
I mean, anyone can
Soft.
target
This
you.
is Brotherhood.
That's true.
Huh?
They're also gonna take the
Equipped.
aim
This
action.
could be Brotherhood.
I know.
Wait, no, that's only ranged weapons. My bad. Where is my other? Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's not gonna do. Like
You
they're
see
aiming for the
electricity.
injured arm.
Crackle from the fist.
No one told me they had modded.
That is. What's your defense?
1.
That is going to hit.
Help.
This ain't good.
They
Go
are
get
targeting
him.
your right arm. So the one with the 44 in it.
Okay.
Stonewall Margie, you got this.
I have 3 damage resistance on that arm.
To energy? Where's my energy?
You got
Yes.
this.
Okay.
I thought it might have been higher, but it's not.
Survive.
I'm gonna try. If I get to make a survival roll, that is a tagged skill for me, so I don't know that I will get to. Maybe I should have taken a stim pack. And it's always after I leave the dog that I'm like, could have used a stim pack.
The dog leaps down. Well, that would be great.
I was just
but
thinking,
don't
like,
think
I can't
so.
take a stim pack in the armor, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
like I
That
didn't
is
want to take
just
the
8
time.
points of damage.
-3, right? So.
Just 8.
No effects, though. Which is what I was surprised to see.
It's a critical.
You really need to upgrade the sleeves, this woman says.
If you could help me with that.
Alright, Margie, your turn.
I'll use my nothing.
Well, okay. Ranged people, you've got one final turn.
Cool.
Next would be extreme range, but it's also...
I think one
Candy distance.
yell and say like, attack the treads, Margie, if I could, and then
You're gonna.
I think
die
I'm still
when you
running
get
in
out
that
of here.
direction.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
And
You're dead.
I can't get out. My arms are injured.
You're not inside the thing yet.
Am I not? I thought I was.
No, you are...
You opened the thing and she.
And you just went bonk.
You can jump off.
Yeah, you are still on the top.
You just gotta
Or-
go. You're gonna die.
Get out. You're gonna die.
It's not worth it.
Jump.
As much
Do
as
they
I
seem
wanna
like they're
deck
gonna
Pete,
kill me?
or attack the treads.
That weird quip was a little odd
I know.
for someone that...
I feel like that was kind of nice.
Could like
I'll vibe check him next time.
try and get
Her.
them attack.
I'll vibe check her, yes. Gender doesn't matter to the damage I deal with this person, but women supporting women, you know?
Yeah, that's
Especially
right.
women in power armor supporting women in power
Exactly.
armor.
Powerful
She's like-
women in power armor. Alright.
I mean,
So
I
wait,
could-
is Margie? Are you in your power armor? Or
Alright, ranged
Yeah.
people.
I kept
Tabs.
imagining you in.
What are you doing?
Not
What are
in
you
power
doing?
armor.
You should probably hurt.
Yeah, quick
Okay.
round.
Okay.
I'd be
Okay.
dead
What are you
by now if I
doing?
wasn't in power
Shoot out
armor.
that dang window again.
There is no
Or-
window facing you.
Darn. Okay. I'm gonna shoot for the treads.
Okay.
Can I use an
Treads it
action
is.
point?
Roll to attack.
Use them up.
Difficulty
Yeah, do it.
is 4 because it's out. It is at far range and it is increased
Two-
difficulty because
two
you're targeting a
successes.
specific
You
area.
could use a luck
2.
if you think it's
2
worth
successes.
It's probably
Yeah.
not worth
That's
it.
gonna
Probably
miss.
not worth
We're not
it.
even gonna do
Oh well.
damage.
At this point, he's just like,
Complete miss.
screw you.
Fix.
Fair enough.
Difficulty is going to be 5 because let's see. It is at far. Oh yeah, far range, which is 2 increase of difficulty because it's 2 zones away, and you're also targeting the treads. If you are targeting the treads.
So either don't target anything or just roll. I don't think I can do anything. So I just yell again like, Margie, attack the treads! Just stop it!
I
I'm
can't.
gonna just shoot at it.
I like
Okay.
physically
Don't hit.
cannot.
I
Okay.
get 3, but I don't
Yep.
get.
That's still
Though
a good
that
roll.
is a
And then I'm like
a pity
sprinting.
shot. That
I'm
still
sprinting in
counts
the
as ammo.
direction, even though it's not gonna do much. But I'm like,
Yeah.
in
Chasing
case
it on the
Margie
ice.
falls, I also have like, dog, come, bring stems. So wherever he is,
Hennig is, but not because you asked him to.
I'm okay with that.
You call them dog.
They just couldn't remember his name.
All right, Margie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go the charisma route because I'm good at that.
No.
I'm gonna ask. Who?
Forget the gas mask.
I know. Who do you work for?
No. You doing anything else?
Kick the treads.
Do you want to just kill him? Help him? Kill me?
You doing anything else?
Currently, no.
Okay. She's gonna
I'm-
punch you. This time in the torso.
Don't. You're gonna die.
I'm currently not being an aggressor.
Just like
She's punching you anyway.
Go ahead and actually roll a contested strength check. She's going to try to kind of grapple you.
Can you use these or something? Use one.
I don't know that I care about being grappled at this point.
She's gonna re-roll that one.
I mean, as long as she's not doing
Might be
anything,
a
I
Already
Alright,
get
guess.
captured.
This is yours, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm kind of more interested
3
in being
successes
captured.
from her. What'd you get?
1.
Okay. She stands up, and though the snowcat has a lot of seats in it, it's not very tall. So standing up, her head is kind of poking up outside of the roof. So she had to duck to swing up and punch you. She now steps completely into the hole, stands up, and just grabs you by the torso. You are grappled. You know what? I haven't spent any. I'm going to spend 2 of my GM action points to have her spend or use another major action. She's going to drop you.
Drop me off?
And she's like,
Can I contest that?
Yeah, it'd be another grappling check.
You are good at hugging things in the power armor.
Unarmed
getting
strength check.
There's one here. I could try and drink the Nuka-Cola I have.
I can't. I don't have the Nuka-Cola.
Meaning I could, so like you could use it.
You
and I
can't
could
use it
drink
in combat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. A critical.
Oh.
Critical?
Wild.
Okay. She does not throw you off. What's your optimum win out of this?
Just sticking around and getting to know what she's doing?
Get off or I'll kill you.
Why?
No.
What are you doing?
Get off. Get off.
All right. What are you doing? She didn't toss you, but you're still grappled. She still has a hold of your torso.
There's no way I'm going to be able to convince her to tell me anything.
You can roll a persuasion check, difficulty of 5.
I'm going to drop off.
Okay. You drop off, and she just, whoop, boom, closes the doors as the snowcat drives away. Julian, you see a snowcat approaching your position.
I knew it.
Mom?
This is why I wanted to stay on that thing.
You see this thing approaching you, heading directly towards the
I
planetarium.
literally told you.
I didn't believe you.
You did hear an explosion coming from where it came from.
Let the record show. I predicted this.
As it draws nearer, the top opens up.
Menace.
You see your mother in power armor.
This is your sister.
She has taken the
Your
helmet
sister
off.
grappled me. Or your mom grappled me.
Get in, honey. And that's where we will end session for this
Wait,
week.
mom grappled me?
All right, we
Yeah.
will see you all next week, 6
May
p.m.
not be
Thank you
100,
for
but she
joining
hugged
us.
me.
Kate's ragdoll corpse
Oh,
is
boy.
in the passenger
Yep.
seat.
What are you
Julian's
running
like,
for?
oh hey.
Yep.
Oops.